All right. Big up. Today is Friday, April 25th, 7:25 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. Let me go through the formalities quick and fast. And big up the people who there, you know the thing up. Mood man, big up yourself in my general. Respect every time, you know the code. Clip Cartel, big up yourself, Lynette Thompson. Yeah, big up Lynette every time. Godfrey Goldburn, manners and respect in my general. Sonic Frequency Sound, big up yourself, me G. Cunningham Spice. Yeah, man, big up, manners and respect every time, Big up to all the people and big up to all viewers, big up to all subscribers. Big up to the silent listeners, big up to the people who they are day in, day out. Big up to the people who it's time and space permitting. We greatly appreciate the support in whatever way, shape, or form. Big up to all of the people. Wherever you're from, big up yourself. Be it from Jamaica, the Caribbean in general, North, South, Central America, big up on yourself. Big up the European massive every time. Big up the UK audience as always. Big up the people and the playback as well. Big up the playback crew, man. Jamona always there. Global Life Records TV, Miss J Detta, always debut and them something there, Let me see who else always debut still. A couple ones and ones always dead upon the playback still, When you big up on yourself, man, the playback audience, know on yourself. When you big up on yourself. And to all those who are, catching the stream because YouTube suggests or recommend it in your browse feature. When you big up on yourself as well for checking in. Big up on yourself for being a subscriber as well, because you might appreciate the content. All right. And big up to the people who know the code. Once the stream start and we get fully active, how that go. People just leave a like. Right? Yeah, man. Cavel Van, big up yourself, Cavel Van. Yeah, man. Manners and respect every time, Yeah, man. Big up to Fitzroy Reed in the building, Big up yourself, Fitzroy Reed. Big up to all the moderators as well. Yeah, man. Greatly appreciate the support in terms of maintaining quality control. Yeah, man. You know how the thing go. Big up on yourself. Shout out to the members of the platform as well. Quick and fast. We're going to do it that way there. 9X. Yeah, man. Only Good Karma, baby. Micheal Brown, Yo-Yo, Vanny Edwards, Jerome Pearson, Sugar Notch, Ricky Tan, One Cushman, Life Wrecker, Private Figure, The Winner, Nikki Willie, Micheal Clark, Real Simmer Music, Not Your Child Carp, Lynette Thompson, Nicholas Micheal, Silver One, The Free Thinker, Stefan Henry, DJ Rain Movement on YouTube, TG Media, Vioni All, Jamon, D So Nice, Rhythm Palace Studio, Ever Bless, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Beast, Black Saldy, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet P, the Playback Queen, Rick Livestream, Moodman. Want to big up on yourself. Greatly appreciate the support through the membership. You see it? That is code. Jad Vice, aka It a Tape. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Kenra Music, manners and respect in my general. DNJ Garnett, where you going with? Big up yourself. TG Media in the building, Yeah, man. Clip Cartel said the notification are hit, Well, here we go on. That YouTube thing are kind of weird to more time, bro. To be honest with you. Yeah, sometimes the most notifications go out is, let's say, 160, 170, 150. Right? And sometimes, I just saw the algorithm work, bro. The algorithm kind of weird. Member said that's, certain small platforms, yeah, it is not a big algorithm like that still. So that's why I ask the people, them say, just hit that like button on your way in. The algorithm will realize, all right, cool, human engagement are gone. Yeah, man, make we send it out in the algorithm. So make we do it that way, the people. Just leave a like. Sometimes a lot of people don't get notifications. Yeah, it's just, a bit weird sometimes, but we just go on, do what we are doing normally the same way. More life, big up yourself, Yeah, man, respect every time. 1HP, yeah, from Trinidad. Yeah, big up yourself, I think. DeAndre say, I see the interview with Alkaline ex-manager. The Vendetta fans going to shame to hear the truth. Why would they be ashamed to hear the truth? And remember, say the truth, right? Yeah, The truth, in essence, it is absolute. However, there's a thing called my truth and your truth. So there's a subjective quote-unquote truth as well. But from a philosophical terminology, the truth is absolute because it stands on its own. However, when me I give my, perspective, me'll say am I truth that, and the next person I give their perspective or their experience, them will say I feel them truth that too. So, I just saw that, but still, what people say, you evaluate and you analyze it and you see if it makes sense. You apply logic and reason to it and see if it makes sense. And then you can differentiate if it makes sense. Right? That's some kind of approach it still. So, me not go say, DNJ, you as a Gaza man, me not go say, boy, you just say, when the man say the truth or the truth and people are going to shame. No, we can't approach it that way. That feel truth, that still. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Militant, bro, manners and respect, what thing going on. Ryan Scott, where you going with? Big up yourself, what thing going on. Jeremy Simon in the building. Big up, big up, big up. DNJ say, you know the manager. You mean, the ex-manager there? All right, cool. I just say go. I mean, we see him introduce himself on the social media space and him say some things, and we just there for hear what he must say and whatever. So I write this so that they know. Fly high. Big up yourself, fly high. You find out which song or which melody your artist sample, because me I telling you say, boy, we can't believe say the man them really feel like say that say Alkaline has never sampled nothing at all. Beat a rhythm, a melody. You get what me I say, a flow, nothing. No man, that's weird. Mysterious say we no kind of know them things still, you see. But me understand too as well. In order to understand that sampling go on, you have to know the music that it was sampled from, or the flow, or the melody, or the beat, or whatever, the lyrics. Yeah, you have to know that in order for you to differentiate and say, yeah, man, sampling go on right there, so still, you see it. So I saw that go fly high. All right. O'Neal Wilson, big up yourself, People, as me saying, I don't know how the algorithm are gonna work. It's kind of weird more time. So just hit the like button on your way in. You know what the thing go. All right. Jeremy Simon, the thing going on, my general. Big up yourself, Yeah, man. Big up Gaza Ricardo as well. You get me, I say? Well, the Missing You Alkaline was my first time me watch it. You got that one. No, well, the Missing You Alkaline was my first time me watch it. You got that one. Let me see. Let me try and read clearly where. All right, hold on there. Let me see where Fly Aya say. Well, the Alkaline Missing You was the first time I hear it. I was fully gully them time there. You got that one. Fly Aya's me, I say me general, then see someone that say, yo, where the evidence there, where that there. If you say sampling go on. People have to just understand how this music thing I work, man. You see it? Yeah, sometimes it's good to broaden our horizons in terms of the scope of music, the depth of the music, how we listen to music as well. Not just in our little world, in our little bubble. If you approach the music, from a bigger space, man, because music is a global thing. It's like a world language. Remember the OJs. They had a very good song, I Love Music. That was a classic hit. That was about 1975. I love music, any type of music, right? Right, yeah. Big song that from the OJs. And, that was the motto of people as well. Sometimes we used to love to watch all the Soul Train and them something there. We used to love listening to even music on the radio. We buy the CDs, them and them something there. Even the Manhattans and the Shy Lights and, the Delphonics, the OJs, the Spinners, right? The Intruders. Those were groups where I used to go to Derrick Harriet's and Twin Gates Plaza there and buy them albums there. Yeah, me used to go buy them there. Trust me. Yeah, man, because those were classics. You love them kind of music there. It kind of have soul in it, as when I say, yeah, man, you appreciate their music. They just go out and you buy their music there. And guess what? When you buy all the OJ's album, yeah, it have to get some spins couple times. Well, You get what me I say? So I just saw that go still, you see. Yeah, man. But big up Fly I, you know the thing, man. Jeremy Simon say hit that like button, people. We are 10 minutes in. Yeah, man. You can see your likes, them look there. Quick and fast there. All right. 10 minutes in. 39, 40 likes. All right, cool. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, man. Just go and do the right thing and hit that like button on your way in. Kid, big up yourself, you know. Anne-Marie Reed, big up. Ricky Tan, big up yourself, you know. Where you going with? Dominance, big up yourself. You get what me I say? Big up to Unbiased Boss. Good day, Imhotep and moderators. I am new to the YouTube streets. I want to ask a question. What's a question, Unbiased Boss? You say you're new to the YouTube streets, right? Yeah, so what's your question? Make we hear your question, no? Yeah, just make we hear your question, the Unbiased Boss. Yeah, you new to the YouTube streets, so I just saw that. Go make we hear the question. But people, we have some topics up for discussion. Now, should be an interesting night of conversation still, you know. Alkaline ex-manager exposed secrets, and you know, I saw him post up. That's Mr. Dwayne Morris, right? Yeah, man. You know, him touched on the space, and I think he did go, you know, yeah, man, him get some traction when he spoke about his experience with Alkaline and what led to them, you know, parting ways and things like that. Yeah, man. So we kind of see, say, he's a G way in the space, and him talk about music, and he will talk about the whole, you know, the whole Alkaline reason there. I see him do a reasoning on his Instagram recently. I know he did an interview, you know, recently as well. That was what? Entertainment Report podcast. It was one of them, right? Yeah, I saw that one as well. But the one he posted on his Instagram, I saw it, you know. And from where if I talk about it, you know, for all the reason about them, I said, you know, you have sometimes there's so much topics to talk about it. That's all right, cool. You know, we just choose some topics and hear the people, them I say. So yeah, he spoke about the quote-unquote formula, or say Alkaline secrets. So we're definitely gonna be speaking on that one. Moliy goes big. Yeah, Shake It to the Max remix. It's definitely going places, shaking up the place. People who love dancehall and appreciate dancehall, do not use any silly arguments and dismiss it. Dismiss Shake It to the Max and say, oh, it's an Afrobeat song and yada yada. Embrace our dancehall artists, them who depend it. Because it's a good look for the culture. Me, I tell you that. People who never know Skillibeng and Shensia are going to know them now. We who never knew Moliy in dancehall, we know her now. That's how music work, right? Davido dropping project, Shensia and 450, them have a collab. Where that do? Introduce 450, Shensia them to the Davido fan base like that, and vice versa. Yeah, I remember Davido calling out Shensia on a stage recently when he was doing a promotion. And notice with Davido and the people, Davido doing his album promotion. The man have shows that promote the album, you know. Interviews that promote the album, you know. Me really feel like say some of our artists now, yeah, me feel said that's a good way, because that's how albums used to be promoted back then. Now the man them a drop them album and then I promote it after it drop on them thing there. The best promotion more time is to promote it before. You get what me I say? Yeah. Unbiased Boss, I've recently started to follow up the Gaza and Vendetta rivalry. You say you're new to well on the Unbiased Boss. Just type in the chat and tell me how new are you to YouTube. All right. When I say you're new to YouTube, just type in the chat and tell us how new are you to YouTube. All right. So yeah, man. So we are gonna reason about the Shake It to the Max. You know, yeah, man. Whole heap of things are going on for you. We're gonna reason about that. Bob Marley versus Micheal Jackson. Yeah. Who is more popular? Who is more, you know, yeah, famous and things like that. I saw a little conversation and I found that very interesting. You get what I say? Yeah, man, in a real life. So, yeah, we definitely got a little reason on that. JFJ to march against the JCF. Boy, people, I saw it in the news and I said, well, I never shake my head. Because the Jamaicans for Justice people, you know, I don't know what's going on, but the Jamaicans for Justice people said they're going to be marching on February the 29th against to end the police violence. Yeah, they're marching to end police violence. And that is, you know, yeah, the 29th. And I'm going to do it in a half a tree side. I think it's going to be near the bus park or something like that. And I found that very interesting because when I say, is that now march to end police violence? Like, seriously? Me feel say more serious things are going on yard for them march against. I mean, I will stand with them when they request accountability and transparency. Yeah, I will stand with them on that one. But marching to end police violence, me these are the wrong titling that can't sound good. Because at the end of the day, they're talking about the amount of bodies where the police them a pile up. Well, here we go on. Indicom is here, you know. Indicom to prove if the thing legitimate or if it is shaky. Right? All right, that's so that there. I mean, I see Indicom approve not all against the police. So that march against to end police brutality or police violence and them something. Me don't know what going on there, so but them have to really reevaluate that. But we're gonna be speaking on that as well too. You get what I say? So all right, let me see how the likes them look as well. 106 accounts there. Let's see how the likes them look. All right, unbiased since week, well on there. Since week you there in a YouTube. Since week in a YouTube and you're speaking on the Gaza Vendetta thing. Unbiased, me feel say you really need for this. Yeah, man, just go and pre the thing some more still. You get what I say? Yeah. Yeah, man. Just unbiased. Yeah, man. Just go and do it that way there. Because I remember saying remember saying the Gaza sign on the talk about it, a Tupac sign that, man. Remember Cartel say him borrow it from Tupac, you know, so we don't argue about with Alkaline. Cartel admit say him copy it and borrow it from Tupac. So what's the big deal? All right, even if Alkaline did make one sign, what's the big deal there so? Like seriously though, unbiased boss, me know say you're there for troll. From you say you just come in a YouTube streets and you check out this Gaza Vendetta thing and you are talk about that. Me know say you're new to know streets. Yeah, you might use a new account and them something there. That's fine. Your account was created April the 24th. That was yesterday. Yesterday, this account you created, right? And you are telling me, say, no, you are neophyte to the gully, the Gaza Vendetta sitting. People, that can make sense. Yesterday, the account was created. New to the YouTube streets, and I've been checking out the Gaza Vendetta thing. Don't try use the tone craft, unbiased boss. You get what I say? Remember, say over yes, so? Yeah, man, you deal with old settings. Yeah. Fully old settings, you know, so we see in the dark, so to speak. So wisdom and discernment always up. So nobody will just create an account. Yesterday, can't say them new to know Vendetta and Gaza sitting and I ask about Alkaline sign and them sitting there. Brother, remember, let me say a Tupac sign that bro. Cartel same borrowed. No big deal over that. Leave that alone. You get what I say? OG killer. Where me can see Alka, a DJ Cartel to him friends. Or, no, you know, say, I've not seen that yet. I mean, know, say, with them Gaza fans, yeah, 100% that would definitely touch up on the streets as well. You get what I say? Big up yourself in a kid. You know what thing going on. Clip Cartel, yes, he was a fan. All right, Clip Cartel. All right, Jamaican Guru. Every country you have someone pretending to be Michael Jackson. But Jamaica Guru, you know, say somebody pretending to be Michael Jackson, it not really change the narrative there, you know, because Michael Jackson was more like a pop and disco and them type of vibe there. You get what I say? Him do the R&B, him do the disco, him do the pop and them thing there. Bob Marley was a reggae artist who did more revolutionary music and, you know, them kind of things there still. So, yeah, me understand the argument there. Yeah, people want to be like Michael Jackson, but it doesn't take away about the impact of Bob Marley. But anyways, we are going to touch into that time and space permitted. Yeah, man. Big up yourself in the manners and respect, you know. Yeah, man. Just be safe out there, yo. I know a thing. Garnet Reed, Michael Jackson is the most popular man who walked the earth since Jesus. Michael, Bob easily. Since Jesus, it's a Michael Jackson. All right, as we say, we're going to reason about that later still and hear what the people ever say still, you see it. Yeah, man. Original Youth, J.A., big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Big up to everybody with there and who check in. All right, so let me get into the meat of the matter, and then we can hear what the people say. All right, I get into the meat of the matter, hear what the people ever say, and then you know how that.
And it was never misconstrued. It's the problem child, it's the outcast, it's the underdog, it's the person on the outside. It has always been clear, and his branding has caused him again to have a cult-like following. Great artists don't know about being a person, but you have to give to Caesar what belongs to Caesar. Big up. Boom. All I data fans them, no pull up. Let's go. So me no have it, so me bias. You rules just happen and people are messaging me how you now cover the show and what. So we're gonna talk about it. So let's have a look. So let me make this clear. Do I respect Alkaline as an artist? 100%. Do I respect him as a person? Not really. So now that we get this out of the way, let us talk about why Alkaline is able to do the things that he's doing in the dancehall space. The first reason why Alkaline is able to do the things that he's doing in the space is because he's a generational talent. Nobody can deny that. The guy is a genuinely great artist. Whenever you have a generational talent, their fan base will love them until the end of time. Think about Michael Jackson, Elvis Presley, Beyonce. When you have generational talent come in the space, their fan base will literally kill you. The second reason why this guy's where he is because he's never been afraid of controversy. You have to have thick skin in order to stand up against the industry. The fact that he's able to stand up and hold his own and never bow to pressure, just simple greatness. Third reason, that Cartel started the whole thing of pushing the boundaries in dancehall. Alkaline took up that boundary and threw it away by exploring various taboo topics that some dancehall artists would never dare sing about. The fact that he was brave enough to say these things gave him a fan base and people who just defended him and saw him as an underdog, and he created a cult-like following. Not many people in the music industry can ever tell you that they've ever seen Alkaline. He uses absence as a weapon. And what does the 48 laws of power say about absence? You must use absence to increase respect and honor. Create a sense of mystery and importance by being absent and inaccessible at times, as it can increase your perceived value and respect. There are certain books that teach you about greatness, and the people who are the best students of these books and truly understand it and apply it usually get the results that they want. From day one, Alkaline's branding was never misconstrued. It's the problem child, it's the outcast, it's the underdog, it's the person on the outside. It has always been clear, and his branding has caused him again to have a cult-like following. Great artists don't know about being a person, but you have to give to Caesar what belongs to Caesar. Big up. Boom. All I data fans them, no pull up. Let's go. So me no have it, so me bias. You rules just happen and people are messaging me how you now cover the show and what. So we're gonna talk about it. So let's have a look. So now make this clear. Do I respect Alkaline as an artist? 100%. Do I respect him as a person? Not really. So now that we get this out of the way, let us talk about why Alkaline is able to do the things that he's doing in the dancehall space. The first reason why Alkaline is able to do the things that he's doing in the space is because he's a generational talent. Nobody can deny that. The guy is a genuinely great artist. Whenever you have a generational talent, their fan base will love them until the end of time. Think about Michael Jackson, Elvis Presley, Beyonce. When you have generational talent come in the space, their fan base will literally kill you. The second reason why this guy's where he is because he's never been afraid of controversy. You have to have thick skin in order to stand up against the industry. The fact that he's able to stand up and hold his own and never bow to pressure, just simple greatness. Third reason, that Cartel started the whole thing of pushing the boundaries in dancehall. Alkaline took up that boundary and threw it away by exploring various taboo topics that some dancehall artists would never dare sing about. The fact that he was brave enough to say these things gave him a fan base and people who just defended him and saw him as an underdog, and he created a cult-like following. Not many people in the music industry can ever tell you that they've ever seen Alkaline. He uses absence as a weapon. And what does the 48 laws of power say about absence? You must use absence to increase respect and honor. Create a sense of mystery and importance by being absent and inaccessible at times, as it can increase your perceived value and respect. There are certain books that teach you about greatness, and the people who are the best students of these books and truly understand it and apply it usually get the results that they want. From day one, Alkaline's branding was never misconstrued. It's the problem child, it's the outcast, it's the underdog, it's the person on the outside. It has always been clear, and his branding has caused him again to have a cult-like following. Great artists don't know about being a person, but you have to give to Caesar what belongs to Caesar.
All right, so that's fair enough. You know, you and Alkaline might fall out for whatever reason. You did tell we said as you know, some show did go on and yeah, the money never to appear to right. You know, people just leave a like on the stream, you know. The stream, I mean, I know what going on with it, you know, kind of weird in terms of it look like I don't know what going on. But something weird I go on still, but we just left that way that day. But what I'm saying is that he mentioned about, you know, say, yeah, man, him and Alkaline are the best of friends, but him can respect him for who him is and what him do. Right? That's fair enough too. Yeah, a man can be man enough to say, all right, me and you might not be bridging, but at least we can point out where you do and whatever. So it is pretty much the Dwayne Morris's, you know, Carbon Records, and you know, him used to be like the ex-manager. So he is, you know, speaking on the secret, so to speak. And him said as Vybz Kartel used to push the boundaries, but Alkaline take up the boundary and throw it away. You understand me? I say, in terms of pushing the boundaries, and people will argue and say, Kartel was controversial, no doubt about it, especially with that Micheal Cake Soap Jackson thing there. Yeah, man, that thing was a controversial thing at the time, no doubt about it, because you know it got only political things that the freaky thing, them freaky gal them love, that was controversial too. The whole heap of things Vybz Kartel do, that was controversial. So at the end of the day now, when you look at controversy, even with Alkaline and the whole brata thing there, well on, Lee Miller, yeah man, Lee Miller did say that when them do that song there, him said that's not nice to look on Alkaline and tell him, so Alkaline, that line yeah, I gonna be a controversial line, you know. Yeah, man. And him say, boy, yeah, what, him no business, you know. Yeah. Him willing to go do it and come what me, cross that bridge when we get to it. And when him do that brata thing there, a lot of people came out and about them fire. You know, artists come out too, you know, Bounty Killer them and them ones there, them step out and about them fire. And him double down on it as well too. Double down and say him go Esu no matter, and him still a say it and whatever. So hey, what the G say is that him never afraid to push the boundaries. You know, when you look at him branding, yeah, the G say boy, him branding kind of solid still. Let me see now. Big up yourself, you know, Devante Bryant. No man, unbiased boss, really they are a troll still, but you can bias boss, let's go on easy. Cavel Van, big up yourself, you know, militant. Bro, yeah man, big up, you know, Money Pro Music, big up, you know. Yoli Olivia, yeah man, big up. Let me see who is there, quick and fast there. Big up Miss T, perfectly imperfect, you know. Yeah man, respect. You know, CKP that mayor in the building. Yeah man, big up, you know, my general. Manners and respect every time, you know. Apostle, big up. Apostle said, Bob is more influential, Micheal is more popular. Don't conflate the two. All right, as I say, when they reach that reason, they still, we are got us, you know, easy it out, and yeah, just see what makes sense still, as we always do still, you see. Yeah, man. All right, let me see what's there now. Oh, Ricochet ADF. No man, don't approach it so combative, Ricochet ADF. Yeah, I don't think he must say nothing wrong or he might disrespect or nothing like that, you know. Yeah, don't approach it too combative. You know, not because somebody I said something about Alkaline and him and Alkaline, he make it clear, never hide him feelings. As a matter of fact, let me just play it one more time at the people in here.
This is the underdog, is the person on the outside. It has always been clear, and his branding has caused him again to have a cult-like following. Great artists don't know about being a person, but you have to give to Caesar what belongs to Caesar. Big up. Boom. All I data fans them, no pull up. Let's go. So me no one have it, so me bias. The rules just happen, man. People are messaging me how you now cover the show and what. So we're gonna talk about it. So let's have a look. So now make this clear. Do I respect Alkaline as an artist? 100%. Do I respect him as a person? Not really. So now that we get this out of the way, let us talk about why Alkaline is able to do the things that he's doing in the dancehall space. The first reason why Alkaline is able to do the things that he's doing in the space is because he's a generational talent. Nobody can deny that. The guy is a genuinely great artist. Whenever you have a generational talent, their fan base will love them until the end of time. Think about Michael Jackson, Elvis Presley, Beyonce. When you have generational talent come in the space, their fan base will literally kill you. The second reason why this guy's where he is because he's never been afraid of controversy. You have to have thick skin in order to stand up against an industry. The fact that he's able to stand up and hold his own and never bow to pressure, just simple greatness. Third reason, that Cartel started the whole thing of pushing the boundaries in dancehall. Alkaline took up that boundary and threw it away by exploring various taboo topics that some dancehall artists would never dare sing about. The fact that he was brave enough to say these things gave him a fan base and people who just defended him and saw him as an underdog, and he created a cult-like following. Not many people in the music industry can ever tell you that they've ever seen Alkaline. He uses absence as a weapon. And what does the 48 laws of power say about absence? You must use absence to increase respect and honor. Create a sense of mystery and importance by being absent and inaccessible at times, as it can increase your perceived value and respect. There are certain books that teach you about greatness, and the people who are the best students of these books and truly understand it and apply it usually get the results that they want. From day one, Alkaline's branding was never misconstrued. It's the problem child, it's the outcast, it's the underdog, it's the person on the outside.
All right, so being the problem child, being the outcast, you know, being the underdog. You see, I remember about 2003 or 4, right? I'm talking about like football wise. 2003 or 4, that season, right? That was the 03 or 4 season. That was the first season that Mourinho came to Chelsea. And what Mourinho brought with him, I mean, he brought some very good players because FC Porto had just won the Champions League. You know, Porto was a very good team as well too. George Andrade them, and he brought over the right back them, and he brought over Ricardo Carvalho, right? What the right back name again, man? I don't remember his name right now, but I remember him bring over some Portuguese. He brought over the midfielder as well. I think it was Thiago. Yeah. So he brought about 3 or 4 Portuguese players in terms of those who used to play for Porto. And what made him successful at Chelsea for those early years was he created that seeds mentality, you know, us against them. You know, Chelsea being the black sheep or the most hated. At one point in time, Chelsea was the most hated team within that time. Within like 03, within like 03 to like 06, 07, there and about, people would just hate Chelsea because Mourinho will say some things, rile up, you know, take the pressure from half of the players them, and him absorb that, and the rest is history. Now, some people, once they are being hated on, or they are being targeted, man, the siege mentality comes in like one man against the world. That's Gregory Isaacs, right? One man against the world kind of narrative. Yeah, man. So the one man against the world kind of narrative, no doubt about it, say that will work with your fan base, no doubt too. Because the fan base, I got to say here go on now, we have to defend our artists. So that definitely worked. So based on where the ex-manager assessed still, that was very strategic as well. You push the boundaries, you have the backlash, you versus them. And that has always been the conversation in dancehall as well too. You know, Alkaline versus dancehall. Yeah. I remember that whole skirmish with him and Vybz Kartel. Yeah, Vybz Kartel might say that's not never gone, but we all know that a skirmish occurred, right? Yeah, that whole thing, that definitely kept him also as be like a public enemy thing and whatever. And me really feel like say It worked for him, 100%. Pushing the boundaries, it worked for him. You understand me? I said, as the G, I said, him threw away the boundaries. A generational talent, I don't think anyone would argue that Alkaline is not a talented artist. Because you have some artists where they are good artists because they master the craft. You have some people who are talented. Yeah, man. Very, very talented. A lot of artists, talented. But when you look at even, say, Alkaline, and then now because his vocabulary was so broad as well. And even in a city, right? Yeah, in did have in my telling you say in a English him have a distinction. You understand me? I say, yeah, man. So in vocabulary was very broad, and in play on words as well. Him have songs say, "Me no walk a tasty, so no look no sympathy." You get what I say? I mean, those are some nice play on words. But at that time, yeah, man. Metaphorically, yeah, that was a good thing. Because Vybz Kartel was doing it. Vybz Kartel was one who was doing a lot of metaphors, no doubt about it. But anybody with a broad vocabulary, yes, man, a person who reads a lot or, yeah, man, them vocabulary broad, it's easy in writing music. Writing music is easy because as you think, you just write. And I saw that go still. Once you have a broad vocabulary, yeah, man, it's easy to write. Once you have the concept, yeah, man, it's easy for you, right? You just have to know, so you try and find a good melody and a nice hook and them thing that you just want to do your thing. Even as an artist, it's easy to articulate yourself in your lyrics. And you kind of realize with Alkaline, he was very smart and strategic at that as well too. Big up to Scar right now. Yeah, man, big up. Let me see who is there, quick and fast there. Big up to DANCEHALL. Yeah, man. DANCEHALL, big up yourself, you know what I think. You see it. One go said too bad. All this trickery not letting him streams great nowadays. You know what's so weird to me still on the YouTube streets? People who the artists them 1 million times better than just watch them for hate pan them. It's just weird. Yeah, me believe so, you know, if people are rep with them are rep, you know, that's fine. But me feel that sometimes people will oppose even Alkaline thing. It's just hate for no reason. Alkaline and no one don't do nothing at all. And these are the reason why, yeah, his fan base will actually be defensive. Yeah, man. Because them kind of have the siege mentality there. One man against the world. Us versus them kind of thing. So because sometimes really and truly, yeah, me not think it necessary. The kind of hatred, like, we are worried about Alkaline streams for bro. You know, you see, Alkaline are right, brother. Rich people business that we are worried about that for. Just for your conversation. That don't make no sense, brother. You get me? Yeah, man, that don't make no sense at all. Fully Gaza, big up yourself, you know what thing going on. You see it? All right, Enzinga Rabli. Yeah, big up Enzinga Rabli. Respect for the check-in. Gangsta for life. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. As me say still, people have to just understand, so here go on now. Even the branding as well, because here go on now. When I heard the name Alkaline, you know, when I first heard the name, you know, because in the early 2000s, like about 2002, 2003, them time me a pray a whole heap of Dr. CB. 1999, 2000, Dr. CB things me a pre. Dr. CB. For those who know about the whole health conscious environment settings there, you know Dr. CB. And Dr. CB was always promoting an alkaline diet. So, you know, from that time, you know, when me hear, say, the artist name Alkaline and him tattoo him eyeball, I found that intriguing too. Because back then me didn't even understand the whole alkaline thing from a health perspective. And there was also alchemy. So when him say name Alkaline, it really sound, you know, unique. So I said, hold on, who is this youth? And I say, you start go look and see what go on. So him even use the controversial thing about the tattoo eyeball to his advantage as well. Pushing the boundaries, Yeah, the tattoo eyeball thing, no doubt about it. You get what I say? Big up yourself, you know, audio slave. J Views. Yeah, man, big up, you know. Yeah, man, respect everybody where they are. King Kolonji, big up, big up, big up, big up. You know what thing go. You see it. Done well. Yeah, man. Boy, we're not easy now. One thing, we no nah Lego this thing, you know, man. Bossingwa. No, man, not Bossingwa, man. Paulo Ferreira, man. Healthy lifestyle. It was Paulo Ferreira. Bossingwa came in later on. Remember, Bossingwa came in even the time after, like, say, 2006 or 7, them time. Yeah, he was around. Yeah, man. Remember, Bossingwa, if memory serves me right, I think Bossingwa was there in 2012 too. But no, it was Paulo Ferreira I was talking about still. You see? Yeah, man. People, just hit that like button, you know. Just hit that like button. Do the right thing. Leave a like on your way in. Big up yourself, you know, gunners. Yeah, man. Respect to everybody we're checking. Big up to Nibes for the super chat. She said, bless up Imhotep and chat. Yeah, man. Respect. You know what the thing go. So, you know, the Gaza fans, them will always compare. And as I'm saying, this cartel Alkaline comparison, you know, is really the Gaza fans, them really, they were the ones who was tying Alkaline to cartel a lot, you know. I say, yo, him forgive Homage from that whole on-stage interview there too. Him forgive Homage. Yes, him a show Gaza sign, so therefore, yeah, man, him emulate or him copy. Then they even want to say emulate. In music, everyone have an artist where them can say, you know, say the artist there was my artist where me really rate and me would want to emulate or things like that. Yeah, everybody have that. But it's like, me think the Gaza fans, them really that try force feed that one day. It's just like last night when the one them they talk about someone call in and say some of the Gaza fans them are try feed for force on God is the greatest as a hit song. And me I said no, me not agree with that still. Right? But the argument about Alkaline should pay homage and them something there and is cartelling copy, and I don't know why them even bring that in at the conversation. Because if you look at the correlations and things like that, you know, bringing him into that conversation, Gaza fans really tied Alkaline to Vybz Kartel. Yes, no doubt about it. The Gaza fans saying everything him do, yeah man, a cartel, whatever. Vybz Kartel himself did say, you know, he was behind bars and people wanted a cartel 2.0 kind of thing. So the people them did actually react to Alkaline because he was like Vybz Kartel 2.0. I mean, say when Kartel said that, me I said, but Kartel, then when you are saying no, when you were behind bars, the fans then needed somebody else to replicate you. I mean, I said, I mean, I think it's a solid reasoning that because what I say is that now, even behind bars, you had that impact and influence, you did. So that never gone away at all. So even behind bars, nobody never really need no Vybz Kartel 2.0 for them say, oh, he's Alkaline. Yeah, man, it's Vybz Kartel 2.0. No. Kartel, they both still had the impact and the influence. But at the same time, the controversy with Alkaline and tying the Vybz Kartel thing that to him name and whatever, definitely was a that was a move where him capitalized on as well. Yeah. Vybz Kartel, Alkaline, Vybz Kartel, Alkaline, JA Culture. Big up yourself, man. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Who else there now? Quick and fast. That was one of the biggest mistakes the Gaza fans they make. For tie Alkaline name with Vybz Kartel. You get what I say? Let me see where fly I say. Fox Imhotep, you hit that right on the nail. We Vendetta fans only get defensive when them start with us. Well, me understand the YouTube settings still. You see it. Big up yourself, Excalibur 9. You know the thing go. Yeah, man. Manners and respect. Well on there. Shannon Sharp. Well on there. I saw a comment from Jeroen, you know. Right? I saw a comment from Jeroen saying me must call him when the topic change. And Jeroen, I one of the #1 Vendetta fans, them, you know. #1. Gaza Vendetta him say, me must call you, bro. You know, say that now got because first thing first, when me dep on them stream, me no call nobody and say, yo, me live in a dog. No, brother. Who check in, and who there, and who can listen, who can check in. Me good with that too. You get what me I say? So I write this so that there. You see it. Big up yourself in a tuggy frost. Yeah, man. Respect me, general. Hold on. Hold on there. Away the G say. Away. What is the audio slave saying? Like 199, brother. I don't understand what you mean still. But truth be told still now, if you listen to even the early Alkaline type of lyrics them and things like that, you will realize that he was very witty with him lyrics, man. Him say him not gonna use him tool, right? Him gonna use him 9 and make you get black before you bury. You get what me I say? And then him say, on the list so good, I know black, so it's pretty much like a blackberry. Make you get black before you bury. Yeah, man. So even them kind of play on words there and things like that too, that was very, very witty as well. That helped him in terms of the type of fan base now. Because remember, you know, the young people them were going to school them time there. The same like the young people them want to see I go crazy over like Lyric and Jamal them and them ones there. Yeah, back then when Alkaline sing lyrics them way there, the school as them. Then most of them fan base, like the younger fans, them will tell us I really from school days, school bus and whatever time and whatever school days, they were fun. I know when them become like grown people like that. Enough people are when them go to school. So, I mean, he could connect with that kind of audience there because the younger generation now, some of them them can sing it out by heart, so to speak. Them can sing that out, straight out. Because some people used to, picnic, going to school, yeah, man, that's how them get to work with the songs them. So even his vocabulary, and the way I'm playing words and the similes and the double entendre and them something that the metaphors, yeah, people did kind of like that them time in the music. Because I remember saying, truth be told, Vybz Kartel, because film vocabulary never normal either, he could articulate some songs where when you hear certain words, you say, yo, you have to draw for your dictionary. Alkaline was someone like that too. When him says certain words, sometimes you have to draw for your dictionary or in play on words as well. Yeah, man, it is very, very catchy. So if we look at that generational talent within that time, like let's say from 2010 to 2020, within that era, there would be Popcorn, there would be Idonia. We're talking about generational talents, right? Well, Idonia them from 05 with busy them, but within that time, Popcorn definitely. You look at Alkaline. Because Popcorn, yeah, very talented. You look at Alkaline. Massacre is very talented too. As a matter of fact, let me see. We couldn't seriously me see one song. Then put one song for Massacre YouTube channel or something like that. One old song or something like that. I don't know who upload it or what. But one old song. I don't know why that was done still. But as I said, with the talents, yeah, man, Massacre was talented. So even within that era, with Alkaline, one could say, all right, Popcorn, yeah, he is talented. Massacre, he's talented too. You get what I say? I mean, everybody talented, but you have some people extremely talented and gifted as well. Yeah, just like how them say, like Cartel could I write a portion of songs in a one day. Just a write. Or in just hear a beat and write there and then, say, just start spit something. I understand as an artist, right? When you do songs, you have 10, 20 songs in your head, where you know by heart, So any beat where you hear, you can choose even which songs you can put on that beat there. You hear the beat and you makes the beat and you just draw for one of your songs and say, yeah, it fit on that. and you just start working because you done do all them songs in your head already. You have them in your head. That was the thing about even music back then. No man never used to write no songs like that. No man never really sit down and write like that, you know. Most of the artists, them, man just build up rhythm pan spot. Man just build rhythm pan spot out of them head. Yeah, man, right there, so right there. Big up yourself, you know, Kenny Marshall. Yeah, man, respect me general, you see. People, the likes, them not looking good, you know. Likes can do better, man. So just leave a like on it, please and thank you. See rock music, yeah, man, big up yourself, me general, you see. So him just turn artist, him not listen nobody else. Listen me, Garnet Reed, I have no doubt that Alkaline have an artist where, yeah man, him might say, me rate the artist there, and that's the artist where me would emulate. Every artist have that. The problem is, the Gaza people might try force him to say a cartel. Why that important? Me never understand it. But, and I'm not speaking in absolute to say all of the Gaza fans them, but we know how the thing go. Most of the Gaza fans them did I say, yo, the man must admit say a Vibes Cartel. Yes, it have to be Vibes Cartel, and the fans them go as far as to search for anything. You understand what I say? Yeah, man. Well on. No, don't send me a reach. The man name all Shannon Sharp. You know, so some new account, some trolling account them, you know. Anyway, still. Bro, Gaza fans vex with Alkaline because when him go up on the on-stage interview there, yeah man, him never kiss no ring or nothing like that. That's the truth. A lot of people were disgruntled just because him remember, you know, what he said about Vibes Cartel, you know, was complimentary, you know. Complimentary. And people wanted him to probably worship. And because him never do that, yeah, the Gaza fans them really start hate upon him and them tie on. No doubt about it. And then now when him and Cartel at the skirmish, that make it worse too. Yeah, no, that's why I say Cartel come a road now. Cartel say him bury that. It just baffling how on YouTube not change still. But me understand how the YouTube streets operate. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. But no man watch and re-watch. As me I say, you know, the problem is, you know, the Gaza fans them just want everything we say. Alkaline wanted to be like Vibes Cartel. And those are things you can't force. And I don't think it's here nor there at all. You understand what I say? Yeah, JA culture. We're not going to say it is obvious that Alkaline emulated Cartel. No, we can't say it is obvious. Because everybody is unique in their own way too. But as I said, there was this agenda to really try to tie it in and say, see it, Alkaline, yes, it's carteling copy. And that was the mantra from there on. And I saw this whole Cartel and Alkaline thing was always tied together. And Alkaline was strategic with that too. If it's all right, cool. You know, go and do it, man. Yeah. And you know we're going to 2016, and you know we're going to. Whole heap of things go on 2016 and Revelation go on and find the hit song and them something there. You know, Champion Boy and them the song there. You know how that got them time there. Especially in at the time you see in both them type of energy. Yeah, man. When everybody hear one bag of gold medal for me, you know, Champion Boy. Yeah. That did shake up the place. So when you look at how him kind of utilize the whole rivalry thing there between the Gaza and Vendetta camps. Yeah, I just said that go more time, you know. Yeah, that's a smart artist. Cartel benefited too. Two of them benefit from it. No doubt about it. Both of them benefited from it. No doubt about it. But at the same time, he was smart enough because the Gaza people them a force on Alkaline. I try to force it. Yeah, in a real life. Everything, yes, it's cartel he wanted to be. It's cartel this, cartel that. They never stopped. They didn't stop. All know they not stop. 444 records. Yeah, man, big up yourself in my general. People, as me say, just leave a like on the stream. I don't know what really are going on with the stream yesterday. That's kind of weird still what go on, but just leave a like. You see it, people. Respect to everybody will leave a like. All right. Big Papa, me see you check in, my general. What say you?
Oh, yo, morning. Everybody hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
It is. I think if you listen to where all of this started, maybe even publicly, it was Winford Williams, you know. When Winford Williams asked, so you're not, you like him would ask him if you're not taking on from the I mean, I quote him, the Great Vibes Cartel. And him say, yeah, me respect every artist, but I don't respect anybody more than anybody else. Me respect every artist. I mean, I want so as well some people and make it look like that you cannot respect nobody. These are things that that Alkaline said, you know. When Winford asked, say, you know, respect, you know, take nothing from the Great Vibes Cartel. Him sound like an agent of Gaza more than a journalist, you know. To me, you know.
No, but true be told still, you know. Remember said us journalists do what journalists do, right? And it's all about a viral moment. So you know, say that type of question, just like Vibes Carter when he came out, right? A question about Alkaline, yeah, was always the most controversial question. Any question about Alkaline was always the most controversial question. If somebody is to interview Vibes Cartel, no, we are talking about like our dancehall people. We not talk like Breakfast Club, them when too abreast with the whole them whole little intricacies there like that. I'm talking about like a dancehall platform, right? Yeah. The controversial question is going to be a question about Alkaline. Facts, no doubt about that.
And he asked that question in about 2 or 3 different interviews, you know.
Yeah, but
He asked the same question different ways, you know.
All right, so Clip Carter said it was Anthony Miller from TV.
No, it was Winford Williams. Winford Williams.
I'm not challenging. I'm just saying what Clip Cartel is saying. But here we go on now. Clip Cartel. He is speaking about the Winford Williams interview, right? Everybody remember that infamous interview, brother. That was a viral interview as well, too. I remember said us back then, yeah, it wasn't like say, oh, on a weird feed post on YouTube. No, a TV you have to tune in to CVM them time. Not true. No CVM them time that bring on stage.
Yeah.
CVM, and that was on a Saturday night. The ER was TVJ on a Friday night. Friday night, yeah, I think so, yeah. ER was Friday night. On stage was Saturday.
And this is why him double down and say, yo, everybody vex over what me never say. So me not give no respect to the dead. Because one man asks one question in a 3 different interview, different way to get a particular answer. So him sound like an agent of he want a particular narrative to be pushed.
Yeah, but nothing wrong with that. That's what journalists do, Big Papa say. You have to understand that. If you were a journalist, you would have done the same thing because that was the controversial question. That's the truth. So you are gonna say, right there, so now, yeah, man, that's your trump card. So you are trying to get a viral moment. You can't blame him. He might do anything. But when I say the fans' reaction now, I think even the Gaza fans' reaction, because Alkaline was complimentary. He was complimentary, and the man they make it look like him this cartel, you know, bro.
Yeah, but even since cartel they are prison, Alkaline heal him, you know. No, but enough people not hear it.
We whisper that go on.
When him say, I wish now it's a F up. You get 35. If you get 35, if you know. I forgot what the song name again. It's a F up, you get 35. And even though I never meet the eye, I still I heal him.
Oh,
We
really?
forgot what the song name, you know.
I know that one there. I never know that
Okay,
one.
it's in one song. It's in about enough people not listen, enough people just want to cuss.
Right.
No,
Right.
people him say what if
All right. So listen now. Here we go on. Me need to go look for that song there. Right? Me go look for that song there because I think that
I
song
think
there
Suave, look, they come Suave. I know Suave. I forgot what the song name, you know, man.
All right, man. Don't worry yourself, man. Me go search it, you know, yeah, man. And not now still, but me go look for it because as I say, if that there still, oh, I'm saying load up the song name. January say
Load up the song name.
load up the
It's
song
so
name.
F up.
Yeah.
The government so F up. If you're lucky, you get 35. I know
All
the
right.
same time. Him say, even though I never meet the eye, me still a heal him.
All right, 1 second, the big papa. Let me say a quick thing. The big up to all the people who are there, you know. As me said, just drop a like on the stream, all right? Respect to Joey Leisure for the super chat. Joey Leisure say, Alkaline give him 3 points away. Massacre song Old Point, 1 RPM service was used, auto-generated by YouTube. Yeah, as me I say, I don't know what really go on this still with that. You get what me I say. Big up to Jeremy Simon for the super sticker as well. Greatly appreciated. All right, so here I go on now, Big Papa. Let me just make self-made say a thing, you know, Scara there as well. Can make them say a thing and then we circulate it. You can go through self-made, let me hear what I said.
Yeah, man, manners and respect. One more song.
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Yeah, man, just basically that me like I say reiterate what you say, you know. Journalists, that's what they do. I'm gonna ask the pointed questions, the thought-provoking ones, the ones that the general populace would like to know. I'm gonna do that. As I say, you as the interviewee should be cognizant of them things there and know how to really circumvent such questions. So really and truly, you can't blame the journalist for doing what the journalist does. You as the interviewee for know how to circumvent them thing there.
Right, I mean, if he said when Alkaline responded, he responded in a complimentary manner. As me I said, this is one of the weirdest thing I see happening in entertainment, you know. Someone compliment somebody and it was taken as a disrespect. Yeah, and the rest is history. Big up yourself, Summer. Shane Alliance, you know what thing going on. Carb say I'm a mileage, but the G say, well, and the Jana, I know the music, you know. Shane Alliance. Yeah, man, you know the music too, but you know it go. We're not infallible. So yeah, that song, I need to check it out still. So I will be checking it out because if that's the case too, man, that I want more to say here we go now. The man them ain't nothing. Me not see no sign of nothing at all. Everybody gone them different ways, brother. Then gone in different ways, but during the time when Cartel was behind bars, no doubt about it. The Gaza fans never ran for tie Alkaline to Vibes Cartel. And guess what go on now? Alkaline just make sure say what? Him actually turn the situation to his benefit. Yeah. Remember sometimes too, you know, when in Japan all certain songs, you know, people are wonder like say who him are this and them thing there, you know, brother. Yeah, man, in a real life. And I remember say even when the man Popcorn did a the little war there in Japan, the microwave and them something there. You know, yeah, them type of lyrics they never normal need a brother. Yeah, Popcorn get big song, yes. But that the song the microwave. Bad this song that. Bad this song that because remember the man I tell him man how Drake you know, yeah. What? Him buy him a car and couple tampon kind of thing or whatever. In a microwave, trust me, when you hear them, the clash lyrics there, people are say, yeah, the warrior thing there. The Vibes Cartel conversation, when the man Vibes Cartel, they say the little blind boy and whatever. And then now him respond and them something there. Yeah, skirmish go on, the two of them benefit from that. Vibes Cartel benefit, him benefit. That's the truth. But again, now, every Vibes Cartel know the art of maximizing from a situation, and Alkaline study that too. So any situation, controversy, yeah man, him dead. Remember said that them man used to promote it down in a throat more than them little chap artists, you know. Remember we are complaining about the young artists them now appear down in a throat them are singing, you know. Remember, say Alkaline really push them boundaries the long time, you know, brother. Right after Cartel, it was Alkaline, you know, brother, in terms of the slackness, you know, and the controversial lyrics, you know. The whole dung in a throat, the popping pill and then sitting there. Alkaline that too, you know. Remember, say Alkaline a sing about them sitting there, brother. It's not just where they skeng them and craft them and them ones there, you know. So I'm just saying, him did even sing about them sitting there, pop Moliy. Yeah. In a real life. So it just goes to show, say, them man, they was willing to push the boundaries. Scara, you can unmute your mic and let me hear what you say, my general.
Yo, big up your ones, man.
Yeah, man, big up.
Well, what me that say still when it come to that, you know, imitate, you know, just from seeing Cartel and then you see Alkaline, me that say, yeah, you know, I DJ that, right? But that's just my opinion. It's up to Alkaline to say if you want to say yeah, it was inspired by Cartel or not. I mean, they have to force the man to say who they inspired by. You know, as a fan, as Cartel, you can say, you know, Alkaline do a lot of things that we see Cartel do when my fouled up in a game, right? So we would automatically want to say a Cartel inspire him. But if Alkaline feel like, you know, answer that, a theme opinion that and a theme career, right? Me know they have to tell him what to do with his career. So me not depend on the argument. My thing is when in job song or when Cartel job song, then we can match up the song them. I there's some more of my reasoning there. Me no want to stuck my reason and a Cartel him a copy and a Cartel. That now do me nothing, that now do Cartel not so. Me always have that standpoint because me not even really know Alkaline and him a fouled up in a game like that anyways to even have that to fear make that argument there. Cause I cannot admit that when Alkaline bus and a way after Carter got a jail, me start listening to him song there. So me wouldn't have any right to even compare the two of them, to be honest. So I just see music me deal with. Once the music forward, that's some me have an opinion, right? So that's
all
that.
right. So you must say that you compare. You say you compare the music, but
yeah,
you're not
man.
really to deal with you know, them little kind of.
So me can't tell her, man. Me can't just go off of me and say, yeah, he do everything when me DJ do. But if a man now wants to admit that what me going to force the man to say that, just move on to the next thing. Just start deal with the music then, right?
Right.
So you can't force a man to say that when they don't want to say.
Right. So Scara, so why the musical comparison now?
No, me I say when we drop the music, then we can start deal with the music because at that we want to deal with the music.
Yes,
the personal thing.
Why the musical comparison?
Not necessarily compare to say who better from who not better. Me just say me no business not them personal. Like if artists want to share them personal things with you, that's great. The more you get to know about the artist. But that's to me is personal. And music then give us the music for discuss and for enjoy ourselves and do whatever we want to do with it. And that then give us, and that then therefore. Right? So the personal thing is up to them if they want to share that.
All right, cool. Merkaba 369, big up yourself, you know. Raz, you know what thing going, big up yourself. Big up all the people. Colin Burton, you know what thing go. Scara. All right, so you say musically, yeah, man, you know, when the song them drop, you will compare them now. So I'm gonna ask you now, like, what are you comparing now?
But you know, you're stuck on the comparing word, Ima. Me just say at this so no. Me I say instead of me today I talk about who inspire who. Me rather we'll compare the music. Right. Me not say me out here compare the music like that no, Ima.
Bro, all I'm asking is Scara, don't feel away. We are reason, brother. That's fine, bro. And you don't have to feel like say you're under duress or you're on eggshell either, brother. We are reason. So if you say a comparison and me I try to establish and say, all right, what are you comparing? Nothing wrong, brother. A reasoning. You can compare. Nothing is wrong with that.
No, me not. But that me saying we can compare the music, but me no the out there compare no music if I say who better friend and who no better, cause a Cartel and me artist, and both artists is a great artist. So me not go say Cartel music better than Fame and every music Cartel put out better than Fame, right? But me just say when the music then come out, if the music good, we say music good, and if the music not good, we say music not good, right? Because when it
Okay, so
start,
that means
so
so hold on. So that means as you as a Gaza fan now, you say now, yeah, if Alkaline drop a song and the music not good, the music just not good to you, right?
it's just not good, yeah.
Right. So I just saw you kind of embrace it where, yeah, that is your comparison about the music. And as me said, bro, it's no big deal if you want to approach it that way. There. Me did just say that try to establish you know, why the comparison, because me understand, again, you know, as me say, you know, right? If the two artists them not have no issues or not like that. Me understand the comparison back then, you know. Me understand that. But me talk about now, me not really understand why there is that comparison and why there is that quote unquote rivalry. Yeah.
But you think that a comparison and rivalry are going right now? Nothing that are going. I think Cartel are doing thing and Cartel not really appear nobody in the mind. So I'm gonna feel like there's no comparison or any rivalry going on with Gaza and Vendetta. I just think
Well,
a couple people I say certain things. What do you think?
no man,
To me, look like to me, when I observe Cartel is a focus on him and I make him want
me
money
not talk
and I
about
deal
cartel.
with him one thing. So,
Scar, me not talk about cartel, bro, because remember, you know, brother, fans we are talking about, you know, we not talk about the
yeah,
artists.
but fans can do it. The fans at some point have to realize what they must fight for, right? And decide on their own. Because if the artists
That's what I'm talking
then
about.
good, if the artists then good, maybe the fans then just come more time fans not really forgive as easy as artists sometimes because more time the fans them take it more personal than the artist them at some point, you know, and so comes it harder for them to forgive. Because you know when man and man up and corner argue face to face, man always kick off and things always kick off and sometimes man now yeah man not good for that, you know, for all years. Only they argue about artists until on the kick off. And you know, man in a good for years and the artist them good as all good back before you want to hear bridging good back. So I just saw it
Right.
going on, Imote. Man just hold on pan grudge longer because it actually went physical for them.
All right. Self-made. You want to say a quick thing, my general?
No, man, go out do your thing, man.
All right. Fitzroy reads Scara, every song Cartel sing is a good one for you. Again, no, Fitzroy, you have some people don't really care about the music like that as a purist, you know. People just know say once of them artists, everything with them artists sing a hit. Yeah. I just saw people approach it now. So I just kind of just know say at the end of the day, yeah, man, it just have to make sense still. Yeah, because no artist.
So what that statement they mean? So you tell me say
He's saying that
because
every song with
good
Cartel.
so Imote.
Yeah.
Yeah, hear cause good thing say no, cause we not talk about no hit song or no banger, you know. We always when a song just a nice song, we just say it's a good song. It's not a banger, it's a playlist song, right? So him a go say every song Cartel do is a good song for me. So tell me what song you hear Cartel sing where you said, Jesus Christ, that the song they didn't even why that the song they send out? You ever hear one song like that from Cartel, Imitate since Cartel Boss?
Fitzroy, call in and come tell Skyra the song, you know.
Because we are saying if it's a good song, it's just a good song. It's not a hit song, it's not a banger, it's not one of those songs. It's a good song, a normal song. Which is what we say when we hear a certain song, even the last Alkaline song that we drop, last couple songs, we just say it's a nice song, right? It's a good song.
Right.
So I don't know whether the man they are talking about.
All right. So Ricochet ADF said the big bones with him. All right, I'm talking for us. I'm not trying to push any narrative, bro. Just relax. You get what me I say? And don't try to insinuate I have any aim. I have a platform with some topics and we speaking on it. And if Scara say him compare songs, I may ask him why. I don't see why you feel like say you need to defend nothing, bro. Just relax, no man. Because you're gonna talk about what's my aim as if say me they have to push an agenda. I'm here to speak on a particular topic. So if Scara say boy, he will compare the music, me will ask him why he compare the music. There's no aim or agenda there, so just relax, bro. It's not that serious. All right, so Ricochet ADF said and the big bongs with him Scara. What is your take on that? You wanna Scara? We wait, Scara. You there, bro?
Yo, me there. I'm just pulling a parking.
Yeah, man.
What am I saying?
Yeah, no. The account they said us the big bongs rhythm. So
what about the big bongs rhythm?
Based on what you said earlier, right? Are you saying it, right? Based on what you said earlier about that there is no song from Cartel where you wouldn't consider a good song. He is saying that the song that he did on the big bongs rhythm. So may I ask you if you agree with that?
Yeah, it's a good song.
No, you don't understand. You're not follow the reason, you know. You're distracted, Scar, man. As me saying, you know, this person is saying that it's not a good song, and you are saying it's a good song, right? Right, I'm Scara.
But I'm not reason the man no comment, man.
If you... bro. Anyways, me and your reason, make you keep it.
Make it.
Bro, it's a platform where me go engage with the chat more time. And not
yeah, man, but you can engage with them, boy. You have to call in if you want to engage with me.
Scara, just like when you in a chat and you type, bro, and somebody might repeat it up here. So that's how we go sometimes. With that. I mean, if you're not comfortable with the argument, then fine. Just leave it alone. Too. You get what I say? Yeah, I not think say you're not really business if a panel or a chat, bro. People are gonna type things and say where they must say, and you of course you can acknowledge them. Some people them can afford to do a super chat, them will do it that way there. And you have some people who them will just type it same way. Yeah. So yeah, we're not gonna exclude the chat and say we're not reason we not chat like that, bro. We're not gonna do that still, is it? Yeah, but as me I say still.
Me say already, man.
No,
me not hear no song with Cartel put out or me I got to say, boy,
fine.
what the heck? No, so me not have to explain myself to no one. So if you want to ask him, you can ask him question all you want, but my opinion on that, me not
that's fine.
Me not back down on that.
Yeah. Me not go well on it. Him say Blanco Scara bad song. Bro, at the end of the day, Fitz why I read no, we're not gonna say Scara delusional either. No, we can't do that. But Scara don't want here go on. Yeah, man, that person that should call in and say what them I say for real. So them and Scara can reason because here go on now. If me start ask some question now, you know, say Tony Cross might have said me a try for what me a push some agenda or some narrative and then something.
No, Imhotep, because what you know, me not go tell a Vendetta or Popcorn or Massacre or any one of them fans. Me not have no right to tell them what they say. The artist put song is a good song, it's not. So me no have no man ask me no question about which song, if this was a good song or that's you're not gonna ask me that. That's not gonna change my opinion.
Yeah, I agree with you because somebody Vendetta fans them for real. Certain songs. Who's that banging? Scara? Well, let me mute it for a second. Background kind of nice, Scara. Yeah, respect. I'm saying some of the Vendetta fans for real, you know. Certain songs, certain average songs. All right. So for argument's sake, songs like Take a Gal, man. Yeah, them really. I say, yo, I hit song this. Night in a Shining Armor. Yo, I hit song this. Every song is a hit song. But at the end of the day, I understand how fan base works still. But it's what
it's funny you said that in Imhotep. When I did a reason with a man and he said the new song them a hit song, but when I tell them I perform them in a party, people then just need I respond to them. Him said that, you know, he has a vendetta man.
Oh, you're talking about the G or the leave where they end up.
Yeah. He said the song is a hit song, but the people just the fans, you know, of the artist, you know, they not respond to the song. How can a mad talk that? So
bro, that same man say a boss and mad love him there. When they come on to the last, it's them a boss and mad love him there. So as me say, you know, we understand how people reason more time to. Cause film reason did have to. But as when the artist sometimes an average song drop, and yeah, are the biggest and baddest song, and then nobody down inside say it's an average song. Everybody do that. Gaza do it, right? Vendetta do it. Even one side do it as well too, because Massacre drop some song, and even when Massacre they drop Better Rock. Yeah, everybody say, yo, hit song, Better Rock, hit song. It was an average song. You get what
because sometimes the fans they listen to the music different too, you know, because them also the fan of the person and them are listen to more things in a song versus we are listening to a upbeat thing, party thing. We don't care about the lyrics. Certain fans, certain like, you know, certain dancehall fans, they don't really care about the lyrics, but then the fans of that artist might listen to the lyrics because of that them love the artist far, right? First. So I just saw it go. That's why most fans will say some certain song is better than it is, and people on the outside are saying, no, sir, that not the song gonna make it. But them I hear something where you not hear.
But at the end of the day, still, if people are listening to music, you listen to the characteristics of the song. You get what I say, and not just where you feel like. That's the problem to again, you know, this whole opinionated thing, opinionated, and it's just based on how a person feel or how a person approach the music. You approach the music based on the composition, the lyrics, the melody, the hook, the rhythm, right? The chorus, the verses, you listen to everything. You have sometimes alone, you just listening. Sometimes just the rhythm. All right, watch this now. There's a song called Reasons by Earth, Wind and Fire. Me soon get a piece of the mic, Jerome. There's a song called Reason. I don't remember the Jamaican artist who sampled it. Well, he did a cover version for it. I think it was about in the 1980s, right? About 87, 88, right? Now I'm craving your body. Is this real? Temperatures rising. I don't wanna feel. I'm in the wrong place to be real. Oh, I longing to love you just for a night, kissing and hugging and holding you tight. Earth, Wind and Fire.
Big tune.
Classic. One of the greatest songs ever. When you listen to that particular song, the man them vocals, that is one of the greatest composed songs in the history of music. People should go and check out that song. Reasons by Earth, Wind and Fire. You see at the last part, when you hear the man play the instruments and them something there, that's just all you want to hear more times. So I'm just saying, sometimes when it comes down to music, you look at all the characteristics and not just where you pick and choose and things like that still. But me know Jerry won't check in. People, just leave a like on the stream. And as me say, the live stream, I move a little weird. So just leave a like on the stream, all right? So let me just make Jerry say a quick thing. They can go through Jerry.
No, me just hear the talk about a song where you were singing, but as you talk about that song just now, it remind me of Vybz Kartel song, Not Okay. And it was done in a rock and roll way. While some people would say it's not a good song. But if you're at a rock and roll party and the song I play and everybody a dance, they would be acting like Valiant song I'm mad out. I'm not when them say I'm not okay and they'll be dancing to the lyrics and singing the song. So I mean, to one person something maybe not good. As them always say, a next man garbage is a next man treasure. But I wouldn't say the song is not good. The song is a good song if you can relate to it. So when them
all right,
which
so,
song
so you are responding to what? The song on the Big Bunks?
No, I'm just using because you guys say a song that's not good. So even the song on the big bug, it's good. It's just that people just always used to a half court shot from Vibes Cartel and he make it. And this time him shoot from just in a just right at the free throw and people just never compatible with that. They didn't want to hear a banger like the number one banger he has on that rhythm. But it's still a good song. What are you saying? It's not a good song?
Hold on now. So what's the number one banger we have on the rhythm there? I remember Big Bunks.
We're talking about the we're talking about, remember I said the Big Bunks is a knockoff.
From what?
The original rhythm.
What's the original?
What do you mean by what's the original?
No, you are telling me. So me I ask you, what's the original rhythm? Yeah, where's it sampled from?
When it come to me right now, me tell you.
What do you mean when it come to you? But remember, say you are said as Cartel have a song. Cartel never have no song and no original and no Big Bunks, bro. Come on, Jeroen, man. Hold on, I'm self-made. No, bro, you can't talk them way. I'm self-made there in a Jeroen. Yeah, man. No, because I just...
Yo, yeah, supper Jen, y'all is a try boots up.
No, what I'm saying is, Jeroen, Big Bunks at 2023, brother, just the other day. You can't slip up so like that. Yeah, them something you as a Gaza man, you know say the Cartel no have no original song but no original rhythm where Big Bunks sample. No, Jeroen, no. So here we go on Jeroen. Yeah, you have to go check out that one there, bro. It's not no boots up thing, but me I say even Scar as a Gaza man, Scar know say here we go on Jeroen. Yeah, man, you have to make certain say where you say, I saw it go. Yeah, because if you check out the Big Bunks there, as a matter of fact, too, remember said the Vibes Cartel song and it wasn't released, It wasn't released, Remember said it put out there in the space and people hear it, but we never see no official. We never see no official release. Did go out with that still. Yeah. I don't recall seeing no official releasing. Go on. But that was his first song on the Dirty Money Rhythm. And the Dirty Money Rhythm wasn't like a spin-off. And I'm not Big Bunks, I'm sorry. The Big Bunks wasn't a spin-off of any other rhythm per se. You get what I say? Yeah, the Dirty Money Rhythm is a spin-off. Or I would can say it's a sampling of the whole the Dirty Money Rhythm there. Cartel have its songs on that. But it's not the Big Bunks. Big Bunks was really the song where brought back a little juggling. Tuggy Frost, yeah, it can be use your opinion for gaslight and insinuate something negative, bro. No, me not to respect that. No. No, if you are go insinuate something in a gaslighting way, then it should be factual, not an opinion-based thing. Because as me I said, me not there have to push no agenda or no narrative or have no aim. Me have a platform and me have some topics. And as me say, if people not comfortable engaging with the reasoning too, that's fine too. Sit it out. Because I know every reason for everybody as well too. Because me no want nobody go say certain things and then no, yeah man, a person might say, yo, you said that you're not right or whatever. People have to know so as well. Yeah, stick to your strong points then, talk about what you know. Yeah, I just write something there with that still, you see. But I'm self-made. What are your thoughts on where Dewey and Morris say about say Alkaline secrets? He's brave and not afraid of the backlash and all them something.
Based on him actions, you can tell. Based on him actions, you can tell there's some validity to the argument. You know what I say? Validity to the argument. Can't really go around it. The man, the artist, push boundaries, push the envelope. So I say go against the grain, and it end up work for you. So you can't go around it. You know what I say? The man able to overcome all of that and stamp him name in the business. Can't go around it. So I say so, I forgive him props, man. Him do him thing and carve out him own lane in the business. Despite, you know, the backlash and whatever. Everybody go through it still, and if you really check the levels, you know. Everybody who really carve out a lane in the business, yeah, man, them go through some farmer backlash. I talk about the greats of the greats. You see me I say?
Right. Yeah, man. Big up Dan White, you know. Big up the Kid Chronic. You know what thing going on. You see it. Yeah, man. Big up to everybody with there. Respect, you know, JA culture. Yeah, man. And big up to 1 second there. Big up to Ram on the TV as well. You know what thing go. Respect to Nibes. Alkaline bad, Cartel bad. Right there, so that the Nibes. Me totally agree with that. Right there, so. JA culture, yeah, man. Respect for the super chat, me general. Is it? Yeah, man. Alkaline bad, Cartel bad. But as me say, still the people them just try to tight down there so for what me no know. It was like, and right now, self-made, right now. Just like how you have man like Jerron, right? As me I say, you know, Jerron have to be a Vendetta fan. Because if Cartel and Alkaline don't have no issues, brother, what would be the issue between the fans them and the internet? May I ask you that self-made?
May I tell you the truth, you know, I feel as if, you see, because we as Jamaicans are tribal, bro. Yeah, man, once we hold on something, we now let it go. So I think it's really that, bro. You see me say, because the artists them now show you any form of friction, but amongst the fans, yeah, man, them just hold on when them hold on and them now let it go. Look on this, pretty levels. I know it's hypothetical, but just really imagine this for a second. If Cartel and Alkaline for them on one show in a bro. Yeah, the show good are going good, but guess what? You see now the crowd fight are gonna break out. Yeah, man. I feel like if that will go on, a fight will break out. Just because, you see me I say the tribal thing. It's sad, but hey, it is what it is. That's why the music is so fragmented now.
But the funny thing is, when Cartel and them shows them, Alkaline songs them play there. So the tribalism is not like that, you know. The tribalism only on YouTube and social media still, social media like that.
Facts.
People going to the venues and things like that. No, nobody not care, brother. It's really a social media tribalism thing. And as me I say, if Cartel can say, all right, cool, and him know, say, the fans them go react away, and some of them did very emotional about him speaking about Alkaline in a complimentary way.
But what me say now, him a tell for call me name, Bridget.
No, 1 second there, 1 second there, everyone. 1 second there. Big up yourself, you know, success over hype. Yeah, man, big up yourself. JA Culture say boss is Alkaline, last certified it. One God in the building, you know the thing go. J Lat, J Omar, you know, big up to everybody we're checking and who they are still and who leave a like and anything there. Yeah, Jeroen, no. What I was saying, Jeroen, is when you did I say that I didn't even want to go back there, Jeroen. But yeah, so self-made. It's really more of a social media tribalism, though.
Yeah, facts, bro.
Because as me say, at any Vibes Cartel show, the show at the Barclays on the Saturday, right? Then they play a couple Alkaline songs. Them, it wasn't after all, but the money song, them, man. Trying to remember, man. But yeah, it's a classic.
ATM.
Huh?
ATM.
I try to remember.
All about the money.
Yes. That one they play, and then I think that one they and Champion Boy, I think, are City. One of them. But my point is, the song them play, and guess what? Everybody has sing the song them, brother. The whole arena sing the song them because the people them who are going out are not that tribal.
No, they don't care about that.
The artists them have them shows, even when Alkaline having new rules. It's not no 100% Vendetta people. You have people where are go there because of Alkaline that a long time in no pass through a place or that is Alkaline with him catalog and him songs them. Them want to go see him and them not have to be like a fan like that. Them just know say
So
here one
Imhotep.
in town and they are going. So what I am saying is that people who are going to a lot of these events, them not tribal like that, brother. And the people on the internet, that's what the tribalism is. You can go through Jerome.
You have to understand. Sometimes you guys are giving the dude too much credit because based on the fact that we all know that if somebody tell a person to commit a crime, that person sometimes will even get a bigger fine or a bigger charge, or a huge felony. A felony one by because you direct somebody to do something. So when not nice them and them people they prop him up and boots him up, say, yo, this is the formula, just do this and just say this and you have to be controversial and so on. Everybody they give the dude all these credit. If what you just say about him farmer manager, if Alkaline not afraid to do this and Alkaline has no fear, why Holmes stop doing interviews? That's one of his biggest weakness. And when people they ask him questions and him can't answer, what him do? Yo, me now worry go do no more interview, yeah, man, because them a ask me this and ask me that. When them ask my artist any controversial question, him knock it out the ballpark. Him not even lick it for a six. Why for that? But him just mash up every question, so guess what? People just drop it. Them ask me artist about bleaching cake soap. Him say it's controversial, but honestly, cake soap no bleach. But him hold on pan the line they say, yeah man, me tattoo me I am me flying doctor and the next man and then when he can't take it no more, he crumble in a shell. So what if a time people think that Alkaline is this brave and as intelligent as he is, and it's far from the truth. Yes, you can give him little credit, but he's a nerd. And I'm just saying this to make you know, say, when people they say, yeah man, I'm afraid to break every boundary. Yeah, one boundary in take up and throw away, yes. And that a theme thing. We don't have nothing to do with that. But I'm just telling you honestly, and listen, I'm not being biased. I'm just telling you that that's his weakest point. Him can't answer question that quick. Him have to rehearse and prepare. And one of the reason why I'm start the interview, it's
All right,
no
hold on,
48. Hold on. It's not no
You're
48.
pretty long-winded more time like a preaching, brother. But go
Him
to
take you always do this whenever me have a point. Look how long
and
me
you
there here
preach.
and I do.
No, you preach. I mean, I say you're long-winded. You're
I
long-winded.
just me and you alone up here, man.
That don't mean say you have to preach, brother. That's all.
Me not see you get lady and 3 hours last week and nobody said nothing.
Lady and what? Bro,
Jerome, you're easy,
anyways, go to Alan, man. I say,
All right, do your thing. Me on mute.
no, man, go to Alan, bro, because as me assess still, yeah, finish your point. Because, yeah, man, go to.
Imhotep, all I'm saying is that me hear your reason all the time. And you're one of the maybe 5 person in a million person in a dance hall that blind to see that Alkaline was in a man's shadow, was in a man's style. And if Cartel never run him out time shadow and stuff, he go pay for your place. He would then still use him and wear man flows and so on. But you have to just accept it. I just saw a man today, he used to in a man's style, him don't do it anymore.
All right. Big up to Rebellion, Starline, no, Neville Eat, it got Joy Leisure. Yeah, man, the thing going. Richie Rebel. Yeah, big up. The thing go. Text, big up yourself, my general. Yeah, man, the thing go. Here go on now. So tell me one interview where Alkaline was uncomfortable in and whatever you want to say. Yeah, just give me one example. Just one.
A lot of interviews. He was uncomfortable enough of them, with Winfred with him.
No,
one
with Winfred. Just one may I ask you for. Which one?
All right. On stage with Winfred Williams, when Winfred Williams I asked him about tattoo him eye, and him I tell Winfred say him flying a doctor, and then Winfred catch him and then him say, yeah man, him did also flying somebody to examine while there, with the doctor. So Winfred say 2 person you're flying now, Alkaline, and him say, why do I feel like I'm targeted or him just uncomfortable and he say, make we talk about the music or whatever. And Winford said, no, I should have probed you properly the last time you were here because this is, just unreal to tattoo your eye. There's so much danger in it and so on. And I said, no, man, if me talk about it, you'll take maybe 2-3 years if you don't talk or whatever. And him try to, drift away and Winford said, no, I should have probed you. And him couldn't take it no more and seem uncomfortable.
Voila. So him did walk off of the interview, said or something like that? All right. Remember the viral Birdman? Put some respect on my name. The viral Breakfast Club interview there.
Yeah,
with
man.
Charlie man them. He went for the interview, right? He went there for the interview. And the interview started and he never comfortable with the interview. And him just walk out with him entourage and tell them to put some respect on my name. So you tell me, say no, Alkaline was uncomfortable where him walk off of the set, Jerome?
Alkaline now go walk. Remember even when Footer when they style him when him go up Romish them and them things there. Him just crumble and just did it and make people they shout down upon him and so on. Him not go move. Because him not that militant, he not have that temper in him when you're just.
No, I'm sorry, Jerome. We're talking about the onstage interview there, right?
But me have to use other reference.
Well, on man, all the way you say about the onstage interview, me not see where you prove to me say he was uncomfortable to the point where him stopped the interview and him something. You say him answer the question and then him skip and dally round because he knew that's why 2016 when him actually reveal a part there. Meaning say that's him step out and him not have the whole quote unquote the contact lens in.
No, the end of 2015, he went go one party and take picture and forget say him never have any, and then the picture went leak and people say, and then it was the end of 2015 going to 2016. Then he just say in cover blow, so him why for that? So him just decides him come out and just stop weary because he did get busted.
All right, but in did say 2016, like he never did the revelation thing. All right, cool. So in the interview, they say no. When him say what him say, me not see which part someone was uncomfortable.
Yeah, man.
I don't think that onstage interview would be a good example of Alkaline being uncomfortable to do interviews, bro. Not the onstage interview there.
It's not every time. So you're saying that every time somebody uncomfortable, them walk out? No, people go places and uncomfortable and them stay. So you're saying that every time you can't compare him with Birdman, them and them things there. All I'm saying is that
people who are in an interview and they are uncomfortable with the interview, yes, them stop it and them walk out.
No, they know that it's beneficial to them and they want better, and whatever is going on, they're looking at a better way, so they'll just sit through the interview.
All right, so how is that applicable to Alkaline at the time?
Because the biggest highlight is on stage.
Remember, you argued that he was uncomfortable, and that's the reason why not to do interviews because he can't do interview and him something there. But you just feel that on stage interview there. I don't think that was an interview where him uncomfortable.
Even the Tim Weststick from when him do the interview with Tim Weststick, and every time Tim they call him baby and so on, and you hear him start act like goat and them things.
Yo, Gerard, yo.
So he was comfortable. Me not go say that word there. That not
Had my name, bro.
but well, man. Yeah, man. But Jerome, hey, yeah, Rico Star. Me telling already said that's Jerome is a Gaza Vendetta, As a matter of fact, he know about him no know say Cartel never done song pan the big bunks before, but him can tell we about interview we got way back and them sitting there. And big bunks are just 2023. Him know everything about Alkaline. Me I tell him, don't think a joke thing. Tell us that the man then know about Alkaline. Yeah, me feel say that's Me feel say you feel have a Gaza Vendetta channel, Jerome. Yeah, man. You think you must build one. Let's say Gaza Vendetta. Yeah, man. I think you don't get some good support too, because and everybody kind of in the tribalism thing still, you know. Yeah, I think you can just try out that one still. But that example is not a good example. That on-stage interview, if you say him can't do interviews and him shaking and all them something there. No, brother. See the man stand up in a dance hall and do what he might do. When he might get fight left, right, and center, you talk about shaking. If you want to say shaking, you have to say Mr. Lex. Yeah, that's the epitome of someone being shaken in a dance hall. Yeah, I'm a man career does end like that. But not Alkaline, brother. Remember, I say Alkaline got better and better. Big up yourself, you know, CKP. Yeah, man. The G say like, share, and subscribe to the university. Guys, big up to all the moderators. Keep the chat cordial and respectful. Smash the like button. It doesn't cost a penny. That is code, my general. Big up to CKP. Yeah, man. Big up to CKP. You know what I think? Yeah, so as me I say still, fly high. Yeah, man, fly high. I know so you don't be the first subscriber to the Gaza Vendetta platform there. Yeah, man, because me know say you don't support Jerome. Because trust me, no doubt about it. Gaza Tribal Vendetta channel. No, CKP, no man, no, get that name this still. You know, Gaza Tribal, no man. Gaza Vendetta. One Gaza Vendetta. Yeah, one Gaza Vendetta. Yeah, man, something like that. Jerome. J.A. Culture say Alkaline a militant. What do you mean? Listen to me. J.A. Culture, did you hear the ex-manager's testimony about 100 man and them something there? The man say him bleach a Alkaline gate to dash him way because I we go on and them something there. Family member get beat up and people get violated and them something there. Where you say J.A. Culture, like on listen where the people them say in the streets are what. You have to remember say whisper Alkaline grow a rough area, you know. Alkaline ain't grow rough, you know. That's why remember Alkaline used to sing a song and say Aval Marley night to and them something them and Alkaline them are the youth where yeah a tough environment them grew up in, you know. So here we go now. With Alkaline, yeah, man, he did have that streets thing about him, brother. Yeah, the ex-manager talking, man. The man that say Alkaline push him to the point where I bleach him, and the man gate for dirt him. I think this thing a joke thing. Don't just say it because, man, as me say, man. You get what me I say? Yeah, dangerous youth Nova. No doubt about it. Chill top say Alkaline grow sheltered, brother. Here we go now. When the fame sheltered, grow sheltered, or him by grow sheltered and him manager a bleacher and gate, figure dirt him. What you mean by sheltered? Who grew up in the garrison sheltered? Where you get them a language from? Chill top. In the garrison? Yeah. Nobody no grew no sheltered, brother. At the toughest environment in this college. A college that from you're very young to from you're 9, 10. A college that. Me can't tell you that. So nobody talk about no sheltered. Sheltered what?
No man, Imotet, you have some pitney grow up in I. It worse if you did have pretty eyes and cool ear and then say you're pretty, then hide you because then feel say you eat teeth for babies or teeth them pitney. So some pitney them protect them at all costs. Because they don't want you steal them baby or steal them pitney. You don't know about that in I garrison?
Me I talk about Alkaline, you know.
Okay, sir. Okay.
So if you can correlate to Alkaline, yeah, that's fine. But me not see that correlating to Alkaline because when you hear the story of Alkaline and then sitting there, hold on. Police never did want Alkaline one at a time. Where you have to go in with the lie and them something there. That never did go on.
He never beat for 5 days. And as him, them let him out in go foreign.
Hold on now. Right. So why you and J.A. Culture talking this? Even T Money. Why am I talking this? So hold on, this person got hold on there. As chilled up when I say, if that is the blueprint for a sheltered child, me no want to see the child who is unsheltered. That's the truth, man. A tough environment, Alkaline growing, man.
No, man. Remember saying, you're not bad unless Dorian Samuel called your name. So, him plan that and get locked up so Dorian Samuels couldn't mention it on the news. Because I just saw him feel, so if Dorian Samuels not call your name, you're not bad. So, him when just a pushing button them, you know. But when he get locked up and he see what I feel like, I saw him take away himself and come America. From him come out, he take a plane, he not go back until him sort out.
Bro, but remember, say, that's what I'm telling you all the while, say, the fly eye, we know them place in there, brother. We know Aki Walk and them place in there, brother. We know Aki Walk, you know. We know Aki Walk, Ma Valley, the wall them place there. Yeah, trust me. Them place that rugged place, man. Cause remember, say, you have the Aki Walk there, so. Remember, Moliy Road really cut through, go straight up, you know. Straight up out on Price Right side, you know. You get what I say? Yeah, and Moliy Road cut straight across there, so. So with the Aki Walk settings there, a tough neighborhood that, man. Rugged area there, so man, Aki Walk. I know you have Marley right on the corner too. You have Pembroke a little further down that side there. 12 Pembroke never too bad, but Aki Walk was man, a rugged place that, man. You get what I say? DJ Architects, I used to see Tommy Lee at Sandy Park all the while in 2014. Well, as I said, still, you know, you have some places in Kingston, it did really a rugged areas there. You can't grow them place there and say you're sheltered. No. No pit no grow in a water house like that and sheltered like that. No, sir. Because I guess you're going on Jerome, you have to go ball, you go play ball. And when you go there, you have to tough too. Because man, I kick you up and laugh off of you and them sitting there.
You ever hear Alkaline talk about football?
Eh?
Have you ever hear Alkaline talk about football or soccer? The only time he talk about it, I talk about Pile, Messi or whatever. But
yeah,
him none.
it's a film career, the start off young too, you know. And listen me, every youth play football at school, you know. Then they must make Pepsi or Colts or Manning Cup, but them play football at school, PE time, and yeah, we'll play football. You get what I said?
Alkaline was more like playing DANCEHALL back then. That's what I feel.
Bro,
this is my opinion.
You're an Alkaline fan, bro. Stop it, no, man.
No, dude, I'm fully Imhotep. I'm fully Gaza, virgin. Fully Gaza.
But with my opinion thing, brother. Big up yourself, you know, Rene Levy. Yeah, man, you know what I think, go.
Yo, Iman, so forward.
Yeah, man, you know what I think, man. Self-made. Big up yourself. You see? In a Aki Walk, brother, you're on a sheltered. Not a sheltered life, that, brother. Sheltered life where people around, remember the manager talking, brother, who get beat up and who get violated. Alkaline and 100 man and one bag of sitting, and him a bleacher, him gate and them sitting there. You talk about sheltered. You think that's a sheltered go? Growing in a garrison areas, brother. Trust me. Sheltered, unless a church you go. And even if you go to church, when a ball time, you still got a ball feel and you hear bad word a cuss and one bag of sitting same way. Even if you're sheltered that way there, me get that part there. But in the garrison, you see everything, man. I experience that too. Trust me. So in the context of Alkaline, the sheltered argument there, no, sir. That don't make no sense.
Yo.
So which bad man you hear said they would like to become an artist?
Jerome, you talk all evening. Can I speak now?
Jerome, because, well on Jerome, man. Make Big Papa say.
All right, so Jerome, Alkaline not be for 3 days when he go to jail, right? And him runway, from him runway no come back. But your artist spent 13 years in a jail. And so him there now. Is he following the leader? Talk to me now.
You
love to talk, right?
You were breaking up, but anyway, there's a difference. When the man.
What difference?
The difference is that.
What's the difference?
Just like over. Just like Vado and put on in Gully Nikes and take off. And from him in running, you see him come back at Jamaica. When
bro, what on you know? When does I talk For what? For the style artist or something?
No, but listen, me. I'm saying that
No, but
when
why? Hold on, brother, man. Hold on, man. Because sometimes, yeah, it reach a point where, yeah, man, sometimes it just really look away, bro. Because when me I say now is that, how is Movado name applicable to it when Alkaline and Cartel the man are talk about?
No,
I,
man, the man
I
bipolar, brother. The man
Alkaline
have
man talk
multiple
about
personality, man. So I'm have to just
no,
one
him no
little
need to
bit this
go.
or one little bit this up.
Him no need to go on a Movado, brother. Just steer where the reasoning there and answer him if you're answer him.
okay,
May I
I'll
ask the
answer.
question
But first,
again?
you hold on a
May
second.
I ask
I
the
need to
question
hear
again?
you. First, you have to understand, Imhotep, that you may always hear say from once the artist say it, and I'm repeating what the artist say, it's not a styling. You already make
Okay.
it clear on your platform. So it's me not
Hold on,
style
bro. Me
nobody.
ask
I'm
you,
just
me
repeat
ask
what the
you,
artist said.
me ask you, sir, what does Movado name have to do with this?
I was using an example because they're all artists
There's
in
no
the
need
dance
for an
hall.
example when here now Alkaline and Cartel is the example of the conversation.
Yo, Jerome,
So
put on the
no,
skipping rope now, brother. May I ask you a question, you know. Put on the
big,
skipping rope.
big,
Done gym
big
class.
Papa, it's different. It's different, Big Papa.
How
He
so?
was locked up for 4 days, couldn't come out. Now have to file the habeas corpus and get
Uh-huh.
him out after 5 days. And then what him do?
In runway.
Him take away. Virgin, let me
And
talk
you're
no man.
artist there prison for 13 years and
I
come
don't
out.
need you to
And now in live
Virgin, I don't need
in live America. And I
Big
run in
Papa,
runway too.
Big Papa, make him finish. Remember, I cheer with there, so just make him finish and then you respond so everybody hear as well. So finish your point, Jerome.
I don't need you to ad lib, Virgin. All I'm saying, Big Papa, is that it's different. Vibes Cartel is free. He has no questioning. There's nothing we say him in a problem with anybody. He's free. But back then, Alkaline him when they call up in a street. So him say, you know what? Before them keep targeting him, him out take for himself. The difference with my artists come out and tell you say the hub where him is him can just fly go to Los Angeles or fly go to England or fly go to Jamaica and fly back. It's just more quicker.
So wait. So wait. So let me ask you in a different way. Because comprehension is a thing. All right. My artist was in jail for 5 days. He did not have a shower, according to you. As soon as he got bail or whatever, he took the plane and left Jamaica. He did not return to Jamaica until he was sorted out. Your artist spent 13 years in prison. Him there Jamaica for a while, and now him there America. Same live in America. The blueprint which Alkaline set, is your artist following that blueprint? I'm in mute. In mute?
No, he's unmuted. I don't know why no respond because I him carry the argument, go down a little muddy road. I see a gone and gone. Gone and gone now. That's why I show you on the stick to
Jeremy
the
just don't stop, but so just
no, your device are break up big. Your device are break up, Big Papa, man. For your Wi-Fi.
not using.
Yeah, your device are break up still. But that's why I'm telling you some more time. You must learn to stick to the essence of the conversation, brother, and just stick to the convo. Stop trying to lily down the artist them and call it trolling and then foolishness there. And when somebody is calling and say where them I say, people getting on them feelings, brother. You stick to the conversation. Stick to the conversations. Stick to the conversation because nobody no care if the man they know if a 5D and no B and whatever. That they be relevant to the conversation. So me don't know why Jerry one always love go down the road there with the trolling and Big Papa step to him now and him step up. Oh, he stepped away. All right, he's back. All right, big up to Joy Leisure for the super chat. Respect me, General. Him say, panelists all put down the skipping rope and glove. Up. Facts. For facts. No cap. See him way. So Rene Levy. Big up yourself, you know. People, let's get the likes up now. Likes the maga, you know. As me say again, that stream kind of mess up in our way still, you know. Don't know why, but I just saw that go more time. So just leave a like on this stream. Professor The King said, Imo, his former manager states that nobody did know Alkaline in his community. What do you mean by nobody know? How, hold on, how him for grow in his community and nobody not know you? And I saw that work, man. That's not how it work. Because once a community, he must go to school and come in from school. Everybody see him a pass and whatever. There's no community when nobody not know you like that. Somebody must know you. Unless you live in a cave in a community and don't come out. But you used to go basic school, people remember you. You start go high school, people know you like that. So yeah, man, we can't take the reason the literal like that. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, that's the reality of things. So I tell them say, follow the reason, bro, and sometime and all the while the ones them have to resort to a shade. T-Money say, some you live in the house still. I don't know. What are you talking about the house where in the grew up in? All right, cool. All right, that's fine. But at the end of the day, still growing in a hockey walk, not about no shelter, nothing like that, and say nobody knew him. Nobody knew him and nothing like that. No, man. You grow in them environment there, you hear shot of fire. You gonna look for man all dead and them sitting there. I saw that guy, even at a young age, them a see dead body a ground. Then see their uncle dead. Then see them cousin, them brother, the police then come for them and dash them or whatever.
Let's forget all of that, how the garrison run. So this little youth was in school, junior school challenge quiz at the age of what? Primary school challenge quiz at the age of what? But nobody knew him in his community. He was on TV. He was on TV for him school. The primary school him there go when he had a junior, but nobody knew him in his community. That makes sense?
That can't make sense because I remember saying, once you go up on the school challenge quiz thing there, you are very popular in school.
But nobody knew him in his community.
Automatically, no. Listen to me, you're popular in a school, that one, and automatically you go popular in a community because you're brilliant. The bright pitney them always shine, always in the garrison years, always. Once you're bright, once you're brilliant like that, yeah, everybody knew about you, or hear about you, or whatever. And it's not like say the community was that big like that. No, you have fun.
Imhotep. If you live in one community and represent your school in a football, everybody know you. If you do track and field, everybody know you. You're a representative of that community and the surrounding community, even the parish sometime. But this man at 11 or between 11 and 12 lived in one community when they did on junior school challenge because nobody knew him. This not make sense.
No,
come on, employ a little common sense. Employ a little common sense.
No, but the thing is that people kind of just move with some narratives and something. Anything to make Alkaline look weak and nothing about nothing on him grow soft and anything like that. You get what I say? Anything like that. And as me I say still, them kind of argument they not gonna really hold the weight like that still, You get what I say? Because them the place there, yeah man, listen to me. Every week, somebody drop out, or every month, somebody drop out, police curfew, gone with a portion of man, ends and war, and them sitting there. I'm telling you, man, you have sometimes people can't sleep, brother. Whether you're sheltered or not, you see reality in the ghetto. You see that. You experience it. And as me said, based on what the manager say, Big Papa, the man said us, the way how things get bad, people get beat up, Alkaline with 100 man, one bag of sitting and him a bleach time gate. Him a bleach pan him.
No, but brother, when you're young and have fame and them something, you remember say everybody want to be a part of the hype, From you acquire certain little celebrity status inside of the garrison, you automatically become one. If never know the done, close proximity to that something there. You're virtually an untouchable.
Tell you something. At the time
I saw it work.
At the time when Dewey and did a work with Alkaline, right? Alkaline was very famous in Akiwak. Very famous. Well known. Marley, very famous over them side there. Well known. So this notion of who didn't know him and how he grew and them something there. No, sir. Tough environment that. The working class environment. Tough environment them there. As Budge would have said, who feels it knows. Yeah. In order to know, one must experience. And when experience them environment there, then you will know for yourself. So here we go on. There is no sheltered thing. There is no sheltered thing at all. No, sir. When a man drop out for whatever reason, or a man running pan the ends and clap when man, you are going to walk, go look upon them. That was the norm. If the police clap with some man, yeah. Man
but
lose
when
them
Javier,
cousin, something there.
When Javier drop out, I cry, Alkaline cry. And he even sing song, I cry, or he miss him.
So what wrong with that? What wrong with that?
Virgin, yo, you see the thing is that, no kill me, yo, you love talk over man, Virgin. You know, wait till your turn. Me not just then listen now, only cut off on one another, on no joyful they do it. All I'm saying is that me just speak my facts. You can't wait till me finish talk and you talk. Just now I hear your crosses make my phone get heated and my phone shut down, me have to cool it down and then restart and then jump back on the live. Go ahead, sir, and say what you have to say.
You know why your phone shut down? Hate is like acid. It consumes the vessel that it is storing. And that go on with your phone. Too much hate tonight.
And imitate here, allow him to use them strong word there on your platform, and it's cool. Yo, both are no bias. Me can't wait. You know, me just can't wait. Me no know imitate.
Don't tell you, hold on, no, don't tell you already say no. You and him a square off, right? So here what? Any word where him used to you and like, use it back to him, man. That's fair enough.
But every time I say Big Mama, you say, hold on, Jerome. I'm not gonna allow you to say that.
That's I'm sorry, that's different from him saying hate won't get you far and all those things. Yeah, the Big Mama thing not needed.
Oh man, him can use big mama. Me just uncomfortable. Me just uncomfortable. A man a look for me and a call me mama. Still, me just uncomfortable, brother. Me not feel good.
Right, you agree with that too, Jerome. Them thing kind of weird as a Gaza man. As a Gaza man, man, you have to get your Gaza, your status revoked, you know, bro. God, them thing kind of weird for real.
So when me hear you the address, sometimes, you know, some man as feminine, that guy, oh yes, the man them in a feminine way.
Tracing part, man. Yeah, man, trace like girl, yeah. That's a normal colloquial term, yeah.
Have you ever seen Big Mama in an element of trace?
Better. Now go there so with your reasoning.
Okay.
You just move a reasoning from one place, go all over the place. You get what I say? I know you can't do deal with them reasoning there. Kind of my type of reasoning that, bro.
No, but all I'm saying is that nothing is wrong to give an artist credit instead of disrespect. That's all I'm saying.
When you disrespect Vybz Kartel.
All right, Big Papa, I'm gonna ask you one question. Your artist, you don't think that your artist is inspired by my artist?
Yeah, inspired. Yeah. Everybody is inspired. Life inspire people. And he said that. He said he's inspired by many people, but he is not special. He's not specially inspired by Vybz Kartel. He learned from many people. He's inspired by many people, which would have include Vybz Kartel, but he's not specially inspired by Vybz Kartel. He said it. Anything else?
Everything all right, man.
So, Jerome, let me ask a question. why would you need the validation there? So much.
Need which validation? For Alkaline come out.
You asked me. The validation of Alkaline being inspired by Vibes Cartel. Clip Cartel, tattoo and bleach, brother. Come on, man. Bro,
You know, say,
is in there already, man. We not go back this, man. Tattoo and bleaching. Tattoo and bleaching.
you know, say, it's not even for my sake, it's more like for your sake, like you were just always see the truth in your eye and just turn away your face at all times. No, say this person, their spirit.
Is that me or Jeron? Who is it?
Bad man phone gone down, man.
Oh, your phone chip out, you know. Your phone
Yeah,
chip out, Jeron.
Him from school Casanova tell you, say a fully Gaza them used to say or whatever. And him decides to go against certain things. The evidence is out there, but for some reason somehow they just turn a blind eye and just want believe the lie instead of just believe the truth and the fact. We all know that you know, if it wasn't for Cartel, maybe Mudim do music.
So all right. So he's inspired by Vibes Cartel. But Neo, you said something like bleaching, which is the biggest lie ever told in the circular dancehall. Because you have some people. No, Neo must say something like Vibes Cartel with the bleaching. I him inject it in a dancehall. Lie. For who just learn dancehall, there was people in a dancehall that bleach. You have one crew named Black Roses crew. They never DJ, but they kept dancing. They're always prominent in a dancehall circle. Look on them people there. How them look. Look on them. How them look.
Bro, Buju Banton did Browning. That was about 93, 94.
Yeah.
Right? That same year, who was the artist when they do the song and say, them a bleach out them skin. Them a bleach.
Not the ranks.
Not the ranks, right? If you look like a Browning, girl, me honor you, for you know, bleach out your skin. You don't use a chemical if you look like a Browning. And that was
but when we go to school, bleaching was a form of bleaching was because them used to use ambi. Once it near ambi.
No, but before even that, there was not no one of them sitting there. All toothpaste people used to use them sitting there. Listen to me, in the ghetto when people are bleach, all toothpaste people are use. Nadinola, them are use that. Cake soap, listen to me, a Blue Bomber before Cartel. Watch this now. When Cartel brought in the cake soap, a Blue Bomber people that use a bleach with. In a real life, and I'm not joking that Cartel saw that people was using the cake soap for the bleach. Remember, even the song the man said, wash the face with the cake soap, brother. Dear man, Brown, call back in. Let me hear what you say. When him say, wash my face with the cake soap, what you think him talk about?
No bleach it, but brother.
But then people used to use the Blue Bomber, the cake soap there, and bleach out, wash them face all 5, 6, 7 times. Every day them I wash them face and them sitting there. But that doesn't take away the fact that Vibes Cartel definitely amplified it.
He has revolutionized it.
Right.
He has. I mean, I'm gonna take it from him. But you see these people now, like Jeron. This is a man. I don't know if I must say it in jest. I believe what I'm saying. But sometimes the foolishness have to stop at the water's edge some of the time. You don't have to carry it all over. You don't have to drag it like a wagon. Some of the time, you can give a man in props and key. I know your cup of tea, but he's doing good, so you just left it there and move on to the next.
Big Papa, most of these people in the life don't even know you from the big papa you used to be in 2020 or 2018. The nasty things them you used to say about my artists and so
No, but
on. So me,
me still can't say it. Me
no,
still
No,
but
can't
me
say
tell
it.
you say the things them where you used to do back then, you're
Mm-hmm.
gonna face all those ramifications. So just know
Okay.
that you're not gonna escape it.
all
So
right,
all
hold on, Jeron.
all
Hold on,
those
Jeron. All right, hold on here, Jeron, because yeah, you must bear in mind, say, all this fear in love and war. Now that them say, so don't make it look like say a big papa alone that do them something there. Your side did that do that to Alkaline too. So a tit for tat, brother. So now use that as no leverage. But let Damien say a quick thing there, and they will circulate it. Damien, you can unmute your mic. Let me hear what you say. Big up yourself, Queen Lakeisha. All right, like Damien not ready yet. The mic still muted. Damien, when you're ready, you just unmute your mic and make you hear what you say. Carly, well on the big papa. Carleen Wollaston, why did society blame Vibes Cartel? Why didn't they blame the other artists before him? No man, Vibes Cartel was controversial. Vibes Cartel deliberately promoted these things, brawling. Yeah. And he knew it was controversial. Yeah, man. If you look at the interviews he did, when him say, well, the people are like sheep and I am the shepherd, he must say, if him do something tomorrow, they will follow. Yeah, that's how he knew that. And he make sure say him turn that in a controversial moment and it worked for him, no doubt about it. Yeah, man, him promote everything. Push the envelope. You get what me I say? Yeah, are the barriers. That's the truth of the matter. All right, Big Papa, you want to say a quick thing? Damien Brown, when you're ready, just unmute your mic and maybe
No,
hear.
all me I say still. All me I say. Vibes Cartel is a very good artist. A very good artist. One of the best that come out. One of the best that come out. He was inspired by somebody. He learned from somebody, and he's what he own him craft, and he is what he is. He attain where he attain, him achieve where he achieve, and that is that. Everybody else do it. I don't have to come out and say, me learn construction work from the person or the trade center. Me learn it. Me not really have to say this just that me learn it. But the youth says, the Alkaline says, I am in. I think Winfred asked him about if he inspired. The man said, life inspire me and people inspire me. Him said, are you inspired by the great Vibes Cartel? Him said, no, me learn from everybody, or me inspired by everybody, not him in particular. So these people want a particular sentence, one particular word in a one sentence. And if they not get it, they might go push, and at this point in time, you guys won't get it. All if you not pay for it, you can't get it.
Tex, yes, everybody knows a Big Papa, a Vendetta, and he might not be the biggest Vibes Cartel fan. But likewise, Jeron, yeah, he's not the biggest Alkaline fan either. So we understand that as well. So that's the reality of things. So we now gonna say Big Papa, Jeron too. I think Jeron even show it more because Jeron is a one where he will carry a reason, go way south just to include Alkaline in it, you know. That's the truth, you know. And guess what? The man know the history of Alkaline.
I'm just a person who believes.
Well, Anna Jeron, the man know the history about Alkaline more than the history of Vibes Cartel. That me I tell you not to you know, people.
Not a fan. I am not a fan of the artist. And me just hear a 3 time observe when me and Big Papa the reason you jump in with your cape like you're a Superman and defend it. Why you always do it, yo? Make your man, defend himself.
No,
As I say, I'm not a Vendetta fan.
No, I'm Jeron. I'm responding to Tex when Tex has said us said
No.
Big Papa don't like cartel. So me I said Jeron don't like Alkaline either. So is like if you not like. So I just said that.
No, but you did it earlier when me and him are reason you jump in and defend him. Yeah, I'm one of the biggest defender. Like, come on, man, make him grow.
JA Culture. If Big Papa tell lie, yeah man, call in and school him or school him, make we hear it.
Tell lie pan what? What me I tell lie pan?
Yeah man. Just call in and tell him about the lies where I'm telling him something they still. But the truth be told is, as me said, right? That rivalry thing is just social media.
Social media, all it is social media. Social media.
I remember when the cartel did play the new rules in Mount Vernon there. It's like the whole internet I said, yo, that can't go on a cartel show. That was funny, I said.
Yo, the new rule Miami. New rule Miami. One of the songs that got the biggest forward on New Rules Miami was Family by Popcorn.
Right.
Wall to wall. Forward that song they get. Vybz Kartel play. Every artist play. Squash play.
Listen me, all me I say still, at 2025 now, me think say Gaza fans feel Lego that wanting Alkaline to admit something or to acknowledge Vybz Kartel or something. Yeah, me not think Vybz Kartel care, right? And me never see why, you know, the fans them really want Alkaline to acknowledge say yes.
Some people want to be a part of something still not immaterial. Huh? When some people want to be a part of something, you know. Some people not play no sport nor nothing, you know. Them they wasn't a part of a team, nothing, you know. Not one domino partner, them never have, you know. So them just want to be a part of something, you know. So them are go attach them organ to anything that, you know, you might align with it a little bit, but and that one they say go against it, so automatically is your enemy. On these YouTube streets back in the days, me can't go to New York, me get threatened, say me can't go to New York, me can't go Boston, me can't what them are going to happen. I'm still here, unscathed. So a whole heap of people have some things that go on in them head where them think, you know. Enough crash dummy upon the internet, brother. Enough crash dummy upon the internet. A whole lot of crash dummy. We just crash out because it make them feel good.
No, but what's this now? If me is an artist, you know, well on the Jerome. If me an artist and a fan base, the Gaza fans them say, yo, them boy they acknowledge say a cartel style me now, whatever. Me just I go just make sure say that the conversation they keep on going. Me now go recognize what, acknowledge what. Because me know say you're going, all right, cool. We don't want a suspense there. Yeah. I saw them do it.
So Big Papa, you think say if me see you in the street, more dap off your feet? No man, me have to kick away your foot, man, and laugh off of you. What you talk about?
Okay.
Anyway, still, while on there here, make me just play a little piece of it. Big Papa.
I'm a brother part still, Smith and Wesson. So
Big Papa, hold on, bro, man. We know do them things then, bro. Listen, me, I see your times now on the YouTube street now. When you need to promote or talk about them things then, brother. You get me? I say, yeah, and in everything, the element of surprise is always key. So sometimes you must tell nobody nothing. Yeah, greatest moves are made in silence. So
you believe in them,
well, no man, I don't care. I said, me not care. But Big Papa, I saw where you made a statement in the chat about the Bob Marley and Michael Jackson, right? So I just want to play the clippings and then we're gonna get into the conversation. Bob Marley is more popular than Michael Jackson. All right, so we're gonna go into that conversation. So just mute the mics for a second, please.
They're very proud of their country and quite patriotic.
Super.
However, patriotic can lead to blindness sometimes because you think Bob Marley is bigger than Michael Jackson.
When me, if me think,
you think.
show me a shirt right now where say hee. Show me a shirt right now where say hee. That's I'm right. When you find it, come tell me.
Show me someone that's had plastic surgery to look like Bob Marley.
Bob Marley for poor people. We can't afford that. So get that out of here. and more poor people in the world than rich people. Yeah. Bob Marley met Berlin Wall drop. A One Love did I play when that? Rolling Stone give One Love album of the century. So what more you want to tell me about?
Michael Jackson, bro.
Michael Jackson I don't know his virgin.
But you could go to places in Asia.
Numbers wise. We're talking about influence.
Influence?
Bro, when we're talking about influence, we're talking about white man that put on dreadlocks. You see the man out?
Jamaicans, they're very proud of their country and quite patriotic.
Super.
However, patriotic can lead to blindness sometimes because you think Bob Marley's bigger than Michael Jackson.
What I mean, if me think,
you think?
Show me a shirt right now where say he. Show me a shirt right now where say he. That's all right. When you find it, come tell me.
Show me someone that's had plastic surgery to look like Bob Marley.
Bob Marley for poor people. We can't afford that. So get that out of here. And more poor people in the world than rich people. Yeah. Bob Marley met Berlin Wall drop. A One Love did I play when that? Rolling Stone give One Love album of the century. So what more you want to tell me about?
Michael Jackson, bro.
Michael Jackson I don't know his virgin.
But you could go to places in Asia.
Numbers wise. We're talking about influence.
Influence?
Bro, when we're talking about influence, we're talking about white man that put on dreadlocks. You see the man out?
Jamaicans.
All right, so I actually played it twice. So you know, people can hear what's going on. All right, and them can get the full context of it. All right, so Big Papa, yeah, man, start it off with you there.
Yo, without a doubt, brother, Michael Jackson is a popular guy. A popular guy. It makes great music. Make great music. But Bob Marley is much more influential than Michael Jackson. Bob Marley transcend continents. Even in the United States, 420. The 420 smoking day with them have one of them there. Who is the face of that? When I hear about 420, when I hear about weed, and smoking, who we envision realistically to say Michael Jackson is bigger than that to me is delusion. Bob Marley's song is the national anthem of Zimbabwe. Every civil rights struggle in the world, Bob Marley is a part of it. His words, his works, his music. Say it ain't so.
All right. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Miss T, you say you're touring on this one. Juggling, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. It's a classic still. I kind of like the humor when them put night. Galactic, you know it got big up, you know. Success says a tough one. All right, so here go on now. Who is more influential? Who is more popular? Right? One do reggae, or one do, well, Michael Jackson did pop, he did R&B, right? And he also did disco as well, you know. Michael Jackson spanned 3 different eras in music, you know. Let's say 4 different eras in music, you know. That's how long him about, you know. Can remember even at the Jackson 5. Michael Jackson, watch this now, you know. You know that Michael Jackson was a superstar. We're not talking about a star, you know. A superstar at the age of 6, 7 ago up there, so. Some Christmas carol when you hear Santa Claus is coming to town, and he might do all I saw mommy kissing Santa Claus underneath the mistletoe. They did a whole Christmas carol set with that. The Jackson 5. Yeah. Very, very popular. Until when Michael Jackson decides to go solo. So when I say that Michael thing never normal say, because even in the 70s, you know, man, him have some classics, you know. You get what I say? Yeah, man, then him have all a Billie Jean there. I think recently, me see it passed 2 billion streams now. Yeah, I think so. 2 billion streams. Yeah, Billie Jean. I remember say when the money they bought, you know, I think streaming wasn't king like that, like now. But Michael Jackson, Bob Marley, humble beginnings, grew up I went and I watched the movie as well too last year, February. I show how he grew up on them some of them. His father never really grew in his life like that either still. But when you look at Bob Marley impact though, from a revolutionary perspective, yeah, mate, Bob Marley influence, no doubt. Bob Marley is more influential. You understand me? I said Bob Marley is more influential, no doubt about it. But popularity-wise now,
Micheal.
Yes, I would say Michael Jackson.
Micheal. Yeah, Micheal is more popular.
Yeah,
but influence Bob.
Yeah, but Michael is the more popular one. But so guess go on now. That means we would be challenging Dane Elliott's argument here.
Dale Elliott with what? What did Dale say?
Remember, I said Bob Marley more popular,
I know so Bob Marley can be more no, me not think Bob Marley more popular than Michael Jackson because a whole lot of Bob Marley influence or the Bob Marley name influence so much people that them not know say Bob Marley them influence by because this whole dreads thing, the where people wearing dread. Bob Marley made it cool around here, Enough people would I just see it as a style and put it on, not knowing wait initially. Me not say Bob Marley are the first Rastafarian, but he's the most popular Rastafarian, and all of people inspired by all of that and try to get a part of that. But brother, Bob thing no normal, brother. I'm not because I'm a Jamaican, me I say so.
Yeah, but
realistically.
All right. More your perspective in a Jerry, because when Big Papa here said that's him a counter deal argument, me say him pivot. But here we go now. Me I go stand for when me stand for and say Michael Jackson is more popular than Bob Marley.
That means still that means they think him more popular, but Bob Marley, far in terms of popularity. Influence are miles apart. But in terms of popularity, Michael more popular, but Bob not that too far from him. Honest.
Yeah, well, I was saying might get too far, but me I say if you look and say who are the more popular one, no doubt it will be Michael Jackson. But let me hear what Jeroen have to say that. Jeroen, got you, let me hear what you said it. Or this is not your reasoning because you have nothing to do with Alkaline or Cartel. I don't know. Big up yourself, Mr. Nimi. Him say Bob more popular or see him as MJ. Nah man, Michael Jackson is more popular than Bob Marley. Bob Marley is more influential. Got you with the Jeroen. Let me hear what you say now. What's your take on this?
No man, me I say Lyrical is bigger than Bob Marley. And more popular. That's what I always believe, based on the fact that I go a lot of places and I always hear, people always sing him song them more, and people imitate him more in by acting.
Background so nice, everyone. Background so nice. I get up on the road.
Yeah, because I'm actually going over a bridge. But yeah, people imitate Lyrical Jackson more, and them act like him, wear him white gloves, always a moonwalk, very famous and so on. And even in Jamaica, when we used to work in hotels in Jamaica, them used to have a lot of entertainment night, and people always act like Lyrical at all times. So I would say that he's well more known, and I think he have more selling albums than Bob. So more than give Jackson more known by more than Bob Marley.
Right. All right, cool. All right. Hold on there. Dominance. Say. Hold on, a Big Papa device. That's on there. Hold on, the Big Papa. 1 second there. Yeah. Dominance. Me not agree with what you say. Let me tell you why me not agree with what you say now. You see, you are gonna say, let me tell you something. In Africa, You have some place in Africa, yeah, man. Bob Marley is not as that popular like that. You have a place like in North Africa, right? Yeah, we have the Morocco and the Tunisia, the Algeria, the Libya, Egypt, and them place there, right? Yes, them know about Bob Marley like that. But when them hear Michael Jackson, yes, man, everybody. Michael over them place there. You go over China, you mention Michael Jackson to the Chinese, them every single one. Yeah, man, them I tell you. You mention Bob Marley to every single one. Some might know, some might not. Yeah, that's just the truth. You see it. So that is my perspective on it still. Say Michael much more popular still. What you say about that, Big Papa? Well on there. Let me see. Well on there. Me did mute him, you know. Yeah, Big Papa, you there? All right, Jerry, when you want to say a thing?
I didn't want to say anything based on I don't. Is the background still noisy? Because I'm still going over the bridge.
No, man. No, your background good. Your background good.
Yeah. No. As I said, he's Bob Marley is widely known, you know, all over, and just like Lyrical same way, especially in America. And as I said, people used to know him for the dance, and even these young kids growing up, some of these kids they still know about Michael compared to Bob Marley. So the younger generation, although you know both of them passed and gone, the younger generation knows more compared to Bob Marley. You know, Bob Marley doesn't push towards the generation, the younger generation, they can relate compared to Michael. You don't think so? So I think his legacy would live on more based on the fact that these younger generation, after a while, they're not gonna be playing so much of Bob's song compared to Michael's song, because you have a lot of people play, you know, even white people sometimes I realize they play Bob Marley because their parents like, you know, the Rasta thing and listen. But some of these younger kids, after a while, they're not relating to Bob as much as, you know, Michael's songs and his dancing and his moonwalk and his dressing and all these things. So I think you know, some of Bob Marley population is dying out slow, you know, on a faster pace than Michael population. Our fan base, should I say.
Right. Cartel 2.0. You know, say the influence part still. Yeah, man. I will give it to Bob. The influence thing there, yeah, Bob was more influential. Bob music inspire all the liberation struggles all over the world. Trust me. So the inspirational part there, yeah, no doubt about it. Influence, Bob. But Michael, them a superstar from them young. You see me? But I'm Jerry one. But me never hear Dr. Love did I say Vibes Cartel bigger than Bob Marley. What do you think about that?
I can't hear you, Montet. You're breaking up.
Did you say what you just said?
Yeah, man.
Did I hear you correctly?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, but you know, say with Jerry one, yeah, him signal longer work. You see. But Big Papa.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. So yeah, so relates to Michael and you know Bob Marley.
No, Bob Marley. Bob Marley. Influences Bob. Influences Bob. Honestly, Bob has influenced so many things in terms of any liberation struggle, which happens every day. Is either Bob music is played
or some quote from him, like all them other people, the Gandhis, the Mahatma Gandhis, the Walter Reeds, and these people, the Marcus Garveys, the what name again? The Malcolm X are the civil rights. Every civil right where happen in the world, Bob Marley name is there or thereabout, which happen right through the world every day, honestly.
Right.
Bob Marley music is more liberation music, you know, but music to elevate. All is not lost. There's a brighter day. We have to make this work for our survival. The gist of Bob Marley music is liberation, you know. Come out from among them and make see. So Bob Moore, honestly. I'm not talk because I'm a Jamaican and patriotism something. But Bob Moore. Micheal has done his thing, but Bob Moore. Honestly.
All right, cool. People, let's get some more likes now, please and thanks. All right, Jamaica YouTube, check in, you know. Jamaica YouTube, you can go through, let me hear what you say, general.
Yeah, man, big up to everybody. I think the issue that many persons will have with this is that in many ways the comparison is very close in terms of, because they're virtually nowhere on the planet, and I don't mean every single place, that you won't call, you'll call any of these two names and someone won't recognize them. You agree with that, right? Very few places you could go and not call these two names and nobody don't recognize them.
Right.
So it makes them, they're very close. But what I call more important is, so in terms of, and it depends on what you want to call it, Bob's influence is different from Michael's influence. Both had great influence, but it's different kind of influence. I guess a lot of people look more on the revolutionary side and consider that to be more important because it means liberation of people and so on. So that is more important to a lot of people. But Micheal had used his influence while he had those large crowds and so on. But so for me, I'll probably go with Bob just because of the kind of change that his music made, but it's very close. It can be anyone for me. But I saw a comment that the reason why someone, I think, typed that Bob's, in terms of became global after his death, it shows again that many Jamaicans have no idea anything about Bob Marley. And I said it the other day. Bob Marley, I think it was in 1980. I think it was a year before his death or 2 years before his death. Bob Marley performed to a crowd of 120,000 people in Italy. People, come on. When they do look reading about the history of Bob Marley and the kind of global impact he had when he was alive. Don't come believe this lie, because I must lie. That he became
but Jamaica,
after that. It's foolishness.
CNN no carry it, man, so it no happen. CNN no carry it, so it no.
but information is there, big papa. People must go and read. you would think, you see, and this is the thing. People don't realize that. This is a little bit of a segue. Yellow Man, King Yellow Man, when enough people don't even recognize it now. He used to perform at packed arenas in the United States and California, New York, and them places there. One bullet of people is the King Yellow Man. But because we're in the internet age and everybody thinks that everything is just happening now, let us not make those mistakes. We're finishing now, Matthew, but now hear me?
Do you guys know of a channel on YouTube named Humans of Jamaica?
Gerald, I want to
No, but it's so weird there. You just feel like say everybody I take all the credit from Bob. Remember, say from we they grew up, we always hear about how big Bob is, you know. Even when you're, even when you didn't know much, you hear about you're more big like a Bob Marley funeral or whatever it is. So things used to ribbit in people's head that Bob was an icon or Bob was somebody that you should study or understand and know. And the songs used to play all the while. But different from that, we not sell out Jamaica. They're very close, you're right. But I just know that Micheal is more bigger in a way. You still know things to Jamaica YouTube?
No man, no. What I said a while ago, it's just me. I'm looking at it from because I think in terms of what Bob stood for would have been more important to mankind. I said that, and I said that Micheal has his influence. But the thing is, it's relatively close between two. Yes, you can give Micheal the edge. I don't have a problem with that.
But Jamaica YouTube, remember say Micheal did have Man in the Mirror. Remember in the thing about the environment, heal the world, make it a better place.
No man, I agree, but that wasn't necessarily what Micheal stood. Bob Marley basically mainly stood for revolution and liberation, which is much different from Micheal doing a few songs that point.
I agree.
Even when Bob shot the sheriff.
That's true. And in many ways, that was somewhat revolutionary too.
Big up to Black Salt Day, you know, big up yourself, my general. You see it. He said the fact that Bob died 44 years ago and his music influence and notoriety is still going strong, that says a lot. But yeah, but Michael Jackson too, you know. But the argument that Bob Marley became famous when he died, that's not true, for real. If you even watch the movie.
I know 44 years.
Huh?
Since I don't think it's 44 years
no,
since.
What on there? 1982, I think, right?
1981, I think.
I think it's 1981. What on it? Jamaica YouTube.
81.
81.
Yes, 44 years.
Yeah, 44 years. Yes, that's 44 years. Man. But the thing is that Big Papa, your device sounds very nice.
But Imhotep, I want people to understand when I said Bob's global influence before he died. 120,000 people, boss man. The Bernabeu is one of the biggest stadiums in Europe, right?
Yes.
I think it was less than 100,000.
Well, no, man. The Bernabeu are 120 now.
Are 120? Okay, so you know
them upgraded.
Yeah. You know the size that you look inside of that stadium.
100,000.
Yeah, and you look at how much people come to a Barcelona game inside of that stadium. That's right. What you're talking about when Bob was alive.
Yeah, man, that's crazy. That's crazy numbers, surreal. Like doing a stadium like that during them time there. That never normal for real, man. That never normal at all. As a matter of fact, talking about stadium, I saw Burna Boy did I think 80,000 stadium in France, since weekend, within the past week or so, 80,000 capacity in the stadium, Burna Boy did that,
Yeah, the African artists are going to always do well, especially in France, in the French.
Right.
They'll come out to support that.
Yeah, because you have a whole heap of Africans within France, because the whole colonialism settings, But Burna Boy 80K. That is still a good. That's great, brother. Yeah, that is great still. But let's look at when you look at Micheal Jackson though, when you look at Micheal Jackson popularity wise, said there are some places in the world where people know of Micheal Jackson and not know of a Bob Marley. Yeah, you will have places, even places like all right. You have places like let's say certain places like Vietnam and down Indonesia and something there. Yeah, they will know about
Vietnamese know about Bob.
Yeah, I'm saying they will know about Bob Marley, but here you go now. When it comes out to Micheal Jackson, every Vietnamese know about Micheal Jackson.
Yeah, man, he would be a bigger superstar down there. But remember that Jamaica does have some bit of influence down in Vietnam.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Some
man.
extent, yeah.
Yeah, man. I totally understand that part. So me I say now when it come on to the popularity part though.
Yeah, man. No, man. But I can't disagree with that.
Yeah.
But the only thing I say is that the thing is that Bob would have been one of the closest, because even if for example, if you speak to 10 Vietnamese, maybe all 10 can tell you about Micheal, but I'm sure that probably 5 of them will tell you about Bob, or even 4. You understand?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Unlike the difference would be that if you go there, you ask 10 and nobody couldn't tell you about Bob, then that's a different thing.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, because with Bob now and the revolutionary struggles and the liberation movements, you know, Bob music was definitely relatable, you know, at the time. You get what I say? Bob Marley more popular, hold on there. Dialogue movie. No, Bob Marley more popular than Micheal. Even in Africa. Why do people think that Bob Marley is more popular than Michael Jackson in Africa, though? Listen to me, Bob Marley's music, yes, influenced Zimbabwe and all the black liberation struggles in Africa. No doubt about that. But why do people say that Bob Marley is more popular in Africa than Michael Jackson? I don't understand that argument, and no, I'm not gonna agree with that. I think Michael Jackson is more popular in Africa than Bob Marley. But yes, Bob Marley is more influential in Africa than Michael Jackson. But Michael Jackson is more popular in Africa, man. Trust me. So guess I go on now with deal now. Well, not because somebody now wear now Michael Jackson shirt. That no mean nothing at all. Trust me. Yeah, mean nothing. The Marley family just know how to, you know, use the value of the estate, do some merch and them something there.
Yeah, but with Dale, you have to be careful. Remember, the circles that he would move around with are mostly people that are quote unquote connected to the Jamaican creative industry, which Bob Marley has a huge influence over. So most of the people he interacts with on a daily basis are Rasta people, are people around that kind of thing. So that kind of color your view of things.
I understand too. I remember saying about one song too, you know, where you have a nice song too, you know. I think I'm Rasta vibes in my fella. So you know that goes still. You get me? I say. Let's just say no comparison first world artist against a third world artist who is a rebel and who was shown by the politics of the time. Sometimes the comparison can take place still, man. We understand the difference, you know. That's why we are trying to differentiate. We not say who greater and them something there. We are talking about who you know, more popular, yeah, and who more influential. Yeah. So you know, I think that's a fair conversation still, and that can be reasoned out, no doubt about it. Listen to me. Up top, there's no do on research here. All right. Yeah, man. We're not talking about the numbers. We're not talking about the numbers. You think our numbers make you popular like that, brother? You think all the while that's how numbers work? Yeah, people are more popular than some people that do some bigger numbers. That's the truth too. Yeah, people more popular than some people who are doing big, who are doing bigger numbers. That's the truth. That's the reality of things. So let's not carry the reason goddess, brother. We are talking about, you know, the influence of Bob Marley and Michael Jackson and the popularity of both of them throughout the globe. Yeah. Me I give Michael the popularity thing. Yeah, no doubt about it. Yeah, Michael Jackson thing. Yeah, man. Every country know about Bob Marley. Yeah, man, no doubt. I'm not arguing that, you know, life journey. But here we go on now. Some of these countries, the majority of the people, when you look at the amount of people who will know about a Michael Jackson, right? All right, so for argument's sake, you go in let's say you go Saudi Arabia. You go Saudi Arabia, right? The likelihood, you know, Saudi Arabia, they're on the Arabian Peninsula side. That's in Middle East Asia, as them call it, right? Or East Asia. Saudi Arabia, yeah, more people. Ask them about Michael Jackson, more people are gonna know about Michael Jackson. It's not like I said they don't know about Bob Marley, you know, some, but the majority would definitely know about Michael Jackson because that's how popular he is. So Michael Jackson still Jamaica YouTube popularity wise. Yeah, we not forget to Michael Jackson too, because I mean he transcended so many eras too, you know. Jackson 5 days. From Jackson 5 days to the Billie Jean them and Don't Stop Till You Get Enough and all them something there, right? Big classics them there.
Yeah, man, that's why I said I don't have a problem giving him the edge. But I'm saying that when you do, it's probably this is probably the two closest persons you probably could compare in terms of worldwide impact. You know, Michael Jackson has the edge, but you know, so it does. It depends on what you're looking for now. This is where you go for the other little things. Then you try to look at the other things, and it's a tremendous achievement by both artists.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. No doubt. In terms of where them achieve and them something there. Yeah, definitely them achieve a lot still, you know. But the popularity thing there. Point 9 records saying put Bob and Michael on the same level. No, popularity wise, yeah, me not gonna put Bob and Michael on the same level. And influence wise, Michael not the Bob level. No, sir.
But why would you? Is it because remember say, well, Bob is from Jamaica and there's Jamaica have 3 million people, and Michael is from the US where have 300 million people. So you're saying that because of that, you know, Michael have a better force pushing him to generations of generations compared to where Bob is from in Jamaica.
No,
If you were to exclude like Africa and those things.
No, me not exclude because a global conversation. It's not an American or North American conversation. It's a global one. So from a global perspective, we have to look upon it that way there. Can't left out nobody. Can't left out nowhere. You understand what I say? Yeah, I mean, if we go over Greenland there, where the Americans then said they want to buy and them something there. Yeah, a couple people over there might, even though the population is about 50,000 people, right? But couple people over there, yeah, them will know about Marley, yes. But the majority of them know about Michael Jackson.
So who you think is pushing who more? We know Bob Marley music I carry him, you know. They run the marathon and music I run the marathon, but sometimes even in schools and so on, you know, they still talk about Michael. I don't know much about the schools in Jamaica, but and even here sometimes advertisement and so on, and you know they still bring up Thriller and music videos and so on, and they'll still talk about it every now and then just to remind people more about Michael compared to, you know, Jamaica people. Most of the tourist board maybe push Bob Marley, other than the Bob Marley music that's carrying him all over the world. So you know, think Michael have a bigger drive
In terms of influence?
Not
No,
influence.
think of cultural influence of Bob Marley still. Yeah, man, cultural influence of Bob Marley. Because of the whole revolutionary, you know, music we him do.
What influence are you talking about, though?
No, I said cultural influence. Cultural influence, which means that culturally, Bob Marley was all about the black liberation struggle and black people and Africa unite and one love, one heart, all those things. So what I'm saying is that culturally, I think culturally, yeah, Bob Marley has been more influential on people. Well, when people think about, as Dale said, that Berlin Wall, that was what, 1990? Yeah, Berlin Wall was 1990, 89, 90. And within that time, yeah, those type of music was a black liberation or a liberation type of music. So it was very influential throughout the whole world. Wherever there was a liberation struggle, Bob Marley music was the motivator. You get what I said, Jaron?
Yeah, man. Me have my reason why I ask. Still in our time, I want you to tie up yourself. You hear me?
You want me to tie up myself, bro? Me not understand you. Me not understand you. Me not understand what you are saying, brother. Cause yeah, wait till me tie up myself. You know, brother, that can't happen still. You know, so
What?
We're not perfect.
What? What do you mean by what? Enough time me hear you tie up yourself.
No, man, as me say, man, yeah, man, anytime I do it, man, just show me, man, cause as me say, sometime, yeah, you know, always hear, you know, want hear, and then you say, yes, got your moment. Big up Joey Leisure, you know, for the super chat. Joey Leisure say, if Bob Marley lived to 50, he might have grown more influential, but surpassing Michael Jackson's global fame, sales, and awards would have been unlikely due to their different genres and reach. No doubt about it. That's why, as I said, I don't really carry it in the sales and awards and them something. You know, because it's more of a who's more popular, who's more influential, you know? Yeah, I think it's a good way to have this discussion. Yeah. Because one do reggae and Michael Jackson do what about 3 genre Michael Jackson do. Yeah. About 3 different genres. And him have hits in the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, the 90s, 2000. Plus, he was one of them who was very creative too in videos, them, man. But hold on there. Do you remember the time? Anybody remember that video? When he actually depict as an Egyptian and them something there? Right? Eddie Murphy was the Pharaoh.
I think it's Remember the Time. I said,
yeah, remember the time. Remember, say Michael Jackson do a video and show and say black man can be Pharaoh, in a brother. Because before that appear, when we are watching Moses movie, them no black man was never portrayed as no Pharaoh. You get me? Yeah, Michael Jackson. That was a very good song to man. You get me? I remember like 2002, You Rock My World. Yeah, that was a very good song too. Big hit that for Michael. You Rock My World. Trust me though. The way he passed away, yeah, I think it was sad though. Jamaica YouTube. Michael Jackson, Whitney Houston, them, yeah.
Even way Bob passed away, it was sad. You know, it just certain things you would have believed that a lot of those things seem to have been preventable, but it just is. It is what it is. It's all a part of the story.
Yeah, it's just the way of the world still, you know.
So can you guys explain why? Because me just think that when people pass away, it's always a sad moment, but then they make it look like there's a special way to pass away that it's sad. You know, however they passed away, I think them pass away peaceful compared to a car accident where your head is dismantled and so on, and your legs to one side and so on.
So Max, that question. How would you feel someone passing away at, say, for example, 70 at 80-year-old, and someone dying at 30 something, for whatever reason, what are the reasons? Are 50 something, are at the quote unquote peak of their powers? That kind of leaves a void. It leaves a lot of unanswered questions.
I'm always passionate about a person that lose their life, but Jamaica YouTube, I'm the one that remember things. So all the reason all the next 2 months and you say, yeah man, all of them for dead man. Then cause too much problem at Jamaica. We want a better place. And I'm gonna say, oh, I thought you had remorse so people were die young and so on. That's just how me pre things all the while. I decide what me will remember, what put in the archives and so on. So you have to make up your mind. Straight across the board. I know Bob died young and he's an icon and would them have more great songs if he had lived longer. And you know, maybe he would be more recognized all over the world. But it's just the way how you guys say it. You know, it's sad how Bob died or sad how Micheal died. It's sad how anybody died. You know, people not supposed to lose them life same way, you know, but I just life. You understand, sir? Sir?
Yeah, man. I get you. But as I say, it's just very nuanced. You know, I would. Sorry, someone want to say something?
No. Remember that there was so much around. You know, people said them inject things in them shoes and they run in them toe. So there's just so much things around it.
Yeah, man. But well, from my understanding, it was some form of cancer that he developed from.
Okay.
It was just a matter of them thing that at the time, you know, the rest of them believe in certain things in terms of modern medicine and all them something. And I think later and closer to when he was about to pass away, which country was it Sweden that they brought him to Imhotep? I'm trying to remember because
Who was that, Bob Marley?
yeah, was it Sweden? Where did they bring him? Where they tried?
Trying to remember, you know.
Yeah, man, and his ear fell off and all them something.
Was it in Germany? No.
It was some European country though they brought him to.
Yeah, I remember. I don't remember the exact name though.
Yeah, I don't remember, but you know, it just really sad that it came down to that. Yeah.
You think of stubbornness?
From my understanding, that would have played a part.
Because remember, that's always our culture, and we have a lot of people that work in the hospital and so on.
And also at the time,
Germany,
I could understand. Germany, okay, yeah. I know it was some European country at the time.
Right.
Enough time people have sickness, and instead of them believing to go to a doctor, I even have family member with a doctor, and them all, even when them come America here, them always tell me say, one of the worst thing for our Jamaicans, most of them in Jamaica, when them sick or them have all sugar or diabetes, instead of them get help, them pray and say somebody give them foot or somebody obey them when they could have been living today if they just go get the proper help at the hospital. Them rather go out obey man and are them things there. So it's just our culture sometimes where we don't believe 100% that, you know, you have so much sickness out there. You have diabetes, you have, you know, just like how you said, Bob, ear did drop off. Most people in Jamaica don't even know about leukemia and those things because we just do not educate our nation as much as we should. So that's why sometimes we are a little bit, you know, illiterate to our own benefit.
Well, here we go now. You see, when it comes on to music, right? You look at Bob Marley and the history of Bob Marley and how his music was impactful on the various revolutionary movements, right? And it's funny how on his deathbed he baptized or convert to Christianity or whatever. Even though it was that it was more like the Ethiopian Orthodox Tawahedo type of Christianity, you know? Yeah, like they're Orthodox in a way. You get what I said? The Ethiopian Orthodox Church. But indeed get baptized and does convert on them something they still. But when you look at his influence, the influence on music, right? In terms of the liberation struggles, you really realize how impactful he was in those eras. However, Michael Jackson thing never normal on a global scale in terms of say his popularity as well. But cultural influence, Yeah, Bob Marley have it over Michael Jackson. A cultural influence thing there.
And also Bob kind of benefited from the period that he was in. You know, there was a lot of things rife in the world at the time, and his music was just the right music at the time. I was extremely important, played a huge part in how a lot of things changed during that period.
But Jamaica YouTube, I really want to segue into something, right? I find very interesting, and I want to hear your perspective on it as well, because JFJ is organizing a march for the 29th to end what police where they say they want to end police violence. What kind of police violence going on in a Jamaica like that, where it requires Jamaicans for justice to march?
All right.
Halfway tree.
Before we discuss that, remember, we have to remember what is the Jamaicans for Justice mandate.
Yeah, yes, it's a human rights organization.
Exactly.
Who deal with human rights of all Jamaicans, like the Jamaican people.
Yes.
Yes.
But
Yes.
but a lot of the time human rights may come across as, for example, some Jamaicans may say that from a man a bad man, or from a man a done, or from a man a whatever reach them. But Jamaicans for Justice would not necessarily say that. They're going to quote unquote defend the rights of that individual. So what it is that for the 105, because them say 105, there have been 105 police dirtings since the start of the year. I think that was the last number. And these are what the police have reported, that it was confrontations. JFJ says that the number is too high. So that's the reason why they are quote unquote protesting. The thing is that I don't think they're going to get much support on that day. And I am sure that they're going to be counter protesters who for example, because I think our dirting rate has dropped by over 30%. The last time I heard the figures, it was like 35 or 38%.
Right.
So I think that people would say, listen, we rather with what the police them are doing than the rate going back up to where it was. So I figure they're not going to get the kind of support that they think they're going to get on that day.
All right, so let me just read the article just to give the audience a little understanding as to what going on, right? All right, so police officers to be deployed at planned JFJ protests, and JFJ stands for Jamaicans for Justice. All right, the Jamaica Constabulary Force says police officers will be deployed at next week's scheduled protests organized by Jamaicans for Justice, JFJ. The event, dubbed End Police Violence, is set for April 29 at the Halfway Tree Transport Center and aims to spotlight. Why wouldn't they use highlight? Spotlight. Yeah, me feel said that grammatically still. Yeah, them couldn't use highlight instead of spotlight. But anyways, leave that. The escalating crisis of police. Escalating crisis. Look at those strong words. Escalating crisis of police fatal shootings in Jamaica and demand accountability. So it's an escalating crisis of the police dirtying these people. The police are saying that these people are criminals. Indicom is there, right? Indicom is the oversight body. And I have not heard Indicom said anything alarming like that. The only thing I see Indicom requesting is body-worn cameras. Indicom is saying it again. They are calling for body-worn cameras, but we soon touch into that one. All right. The event dubbed End Police Violence is set for April 29 at the Halfway Tree Transport Center and aims to spotlight the escalating crisis. So even those type of words, it's an escalating crisis, people, that the Jamaican police are based on what the police them say, they might get rid of the criminals them off of the road. And we see the results as well. We see the criminal them too, Remember say some top criminal then get take out, you know. And we know some criminal them. Cause them are done for this, done for that. All artists get called up because man I sing this a song or whatever. So whole heap of them we see, I think one get take out an idea. He might have done for down 100 lane. 100 lane. That's half radios where they so. Yeah, Jamaica YouTube, you know they spot there right there. So where
Yeah, man.
all like jerk man them there right there.
Let me tell you the problem that JFJ has in Jamaica now. You see, if, for example, when there's a drive-by dirting, and you hear say 4 and 5 people drop out, you say if JFJ did not put out statement and I condemn them thing, the people would probably understand. But the JFJ only puts out statements when police does it. Now, what persons are arguing is that so the other person have human rights too. You understand?
Yes,
That is the difficulty that people have.
No, but I get that part. But guess what happened now? In this context, they will have to prove that it is extrajudicial, and me not see nobody approve that. I mean, what we saw so far as proof, they put them police, they get arrested and charged, and them sitting there. So when I say me not see Indicom arrest and charge no one bag of police, you know, extrajudicial nothing. So I'm saying that is the cue that everyone should be reacting from. In terms of the crisis, those strong words, Jamaica YouTube, it being a crisis.
Yeah, but that was intentional. The usage of the words is intentional.
Yeah, man. You know, it
Spotlight means targeted like a beam.
Yeah, man.
Targeted and pointed. Yeah.
No,
so the use of the words is very intentional.
Right. All right. So the police high command says, in keeping with standard operating procedures, the deployment of officers is a precautionary measure intended to ensure the safety of all participants and to preserve public order, especially in light of credible indications of possible counter-protests in the vicinity. Guess you're going to, in a real life, you know. Listen to me, JFJ, why una doing this? Why una don't say you guys are requesting transparency and accountability? At least if una say this is what we are demanding. But if una are gonna say, boy, a escalating crisis of police fatal shootings, when the police are say these are criminals, Indicom is saying that these are criminals too. Because Indicom no prove and say them man, these are extrajudicial and yeah, these officers must get charged. We don't see nothing like that. So the police say these are criminals. Indicom say yes, because they can't prove otherwise. I know Indicom has been raising the alarm about body-worn cameras. So they are still demanding it, and I stand with them on that too. More body-worn cameras, no doubt about it. But here we go on. This protest makes no sense in my opinion, because Indicom has sided with the police to say these were lawful engagements that resulted in these people. I knew these people were and whatever. Anyway, let me continue. The High Command says it firmly upholds the view that in a modern functioning democracy, all citizens have a right to express their views through lawful and peaceful demonstrations, and it is the responsibility of law enforcement to provide the environment in which these rights can be freely exercised. So that in a nutshell is what really are going on in the people. But I really think that it's a bit baffling though. Yeah, like you are going to protest about a crisis, dealing with the police officers, escalating crisis people. When the police them are say are the criminals them are get with her, and Indicom I say the same thing too. So what are they protesting? I mean, I understand if them did argue and say, well, we need more body worn cameras, right? Yeah, me understand the argument there. If them did say, all right, let's see what we're going to do now. We're going to protest accountability because the police have dirted over 105 people, and when we get the reports, we hear that these were targeted operations, yet still there's no camera footage from nobody. I mean, we could understand that, where they can demand accountability from that angle. But to say it's a crisis, yeah, me really think they get that one wrong still. And me not really think them should not even go do this. You get what I said? It's like them
Well,
protest police
on the
doing them job.
29th, on the 29th, we'll see what the result is. I think I know what the result will be. They're not going to get much support. They're probably going to get people coming out to cursing them out more than anything else.
No.
Let's see what going on.
Let me YouTube. Me listen me see the PNP people them a jump on that wave there, brother. All of a sudden, the PNP a question police and they sitting there, brother. So you never can tell, you know. Some people will politicize it and them go out there, but
here what anybody that choose to politicize this, that the rate going down at the rate it's going down, I can tell that the Jamaican people are not going to have it. That's all I'm saying. Politics should leave this, should avoid this one. Leave it to the JFJ to do whatever. You understand? Anybody jump on that side, yes, you can ask for accountability, but people are not going to tolerate violence producers running up and down. Jamaican people tired of that now.
Right. Richard Patriots, you know anything going on, my general. Big up, you know, original youth. Listen to me. What JFJ is doing, yeah, it's one of the weirdest decisions we see them make. And the theme of the protest as well. And then they're gonna say the alarming crisis. The police are criminals. The police are present the evidence that them are criminals. Yes. Indicom is agreeing with the police. Because whenever Indicom disagree, you know how that go. They them recommend charges and say, boy, an extra judicial thing going on and them something there. You understand what I say? 444, I agree, brother. So people must obey the law, you know. But when Mr. JFJ said them are going to protest against the police, and guess what, people are come out in support of the police too. And I don't agree with the rhetoric of the you know at that you know that police gathering, right? Yeah, I mean I agree with that. But I don't want the JFJ to have no hostility with the police either. And then them I say them are worry about them safety and them something there. Yeah, all right. So I agree with Indicom here that they are renewing calls for body-worn cameras. 102 civilians so far Jamaica YouTube. You understand me? I say 102 so far the year. And crime drop. So hold on. So if the police are there, demand them, and the police are said these are hardened criminals, these are gang leaders, gangsters, whatever. And you see the reduction in crime as well. Like, hold on. We want to have our cake and eat it to our what? Jamaica YouTube. Is Jerome there? I mean, also them reason a female still, no, but me understand still. Don't know if you might want to say a thing about it still, but Jamaica YouTube, isn't this like you want to have your cake and eat it too? You want crime to go down, right? You complain every day about crime. But when crime go down, no, you know, blame the police. If you say, boy, the police I deal with some, I break the law, that you know what I say, no, excessive use of force, but you not present the evidence. So what I'm saying, Jamaica YouTube, they want to have the cake and eat it too because they want crime to reduce. And when crime reduce, them are complaining now, so them are going to march against the police. When crime are reduced, go to let me hear you, I said Jamaica YouTube.
You see, them said who pays the piper decides the tune. I said there's something like that. Go. You see, the thing is that you have a lot of outside organizations that are pushing a lot of things, as you know, Imhotep and understand, that want to control how we do things here, and they are funding these organizations. And these organizations are going to do whatever the funders want. Remember, it's a externally funded organization, so all kind of quote unquote no-named individuals who benefit somewhere or the other, benefit from whatever actions the organization pushes. I don't see. I could understand if what I should think they should jump on is the same thing that Indicom has jumped on, in terms of pushing for body cameras, asking for accountability. But the way they basically framed this thing, they are basically telling you point blank that they basically do without any evidence that the police officers are guilty of something, and that is where I kind of draw a line. You understand? Me not think them need to go that far. You understand? So, but
Right.
as I said, most Jamaicans, listen, what Jamaicans care about is moving around safely, and the thing is that the numbers are going down, and people are just not into the foolishness, especially for the last few years. Numbers have gone down dramatically.
But Jamaica YouTube. What's up with innocent until proven guilty? Where's that law stand in Jamaica? Because even the other day, I see a video where police say, "Hey boy, let go off of my tool," and you hear, "Bow, bow, bow." We all know that sometimes these police them do them thing, and we see sometimes police get paid for do things. We see the road cops them, and one can even assume that we see girl where them have a policeman and then tell the policeman where say next man a bad him or him baby father they do this and do that and then just do them thing. So we still have to hold these police accountability. They have to be accountable for
and I don't disagree with you, Jerome. Of course, there's no perfect institution nor perfect society. I totally agree with you. I don't disagree with that. And
I know where
there needs to be accountable.
I know where Imotet stand, because one of him motto say, yeah man, more money in a man's pocket when you get rid of them, less trouble for the police officers them. But I still
but that still doesn't mean that he doesn't want accountability. You understand?
Right. I'm not.
My stance is that if an officer goes in a situation and it's either the officer or them, the officer should protect himself and they should go.
Listen,
but I believe in accountability.
I don't want to digress. I'm going to get back to this conversation, right? But as I said, today, I saw this Upload and Massacre YouTube page, right? One old song. And I'm like, why this release now? And then I said, like some official release on YouTube. This is an old song, a song we name Old Topic. It's just weird to me still. You have people that wait for mute and then something that you just drop something where this day a long time. I don't know. I don't know if it's Jamaica YouTube. I know so you ask Massacre to start drop some music, seeing drop something here. Old Topic.
It look like that's something we drop off a table and drop on the floor.
I don't know if you listen to it or you saw it on his YouTube.
No, man, I skipped the answer, but I'm not interested in that, to be honest.
Yeah, but that song is not that song there. That song there.
I don't know what is the 2025. So I may be wrong, I can, as I tell you, Massacre my artist, but listen to me. Whites is there, but we need something else now. And the time I got April almost done now. Something else needs to come out now, and I don't know what the strategy is. No album no drop last year. I mean, no when an album will drop this year.
Them did announce it.
Don't know.
Them did announce it last year. They announced it last year. Said them will drop it in December. Then them pull it and say next year, which is this year. So far, the collabs them when do them not working out like that. None not connect,
So what may I say is that, for me, and this is a personal, maybe people have other views, he has to be careful because the momentum that he's on in terms of having the hits for the last few years, This is different, and anything that slows down your progress can be problematic. You
Right.
understand? But here, if them know what them are do, I am just a fan and I love all the music. Let's see what happens.
No, but it have to make sense, because you need momentum, brother. Me see the man book for summer jam, You need momentum going into the summer jam. Watch this now. Brother, your preview mute and them something that people are look forward for that. And you go dig up a whole song or something like that.
But hold on, Summer Jam is the same show that Beanie and Cartel will be on.
Huh?
Summer Jam is the same show that's in the I think in Germany where Cartel and Beanie will be on.
No.
It's a different show.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's gonna be in the US there. I think that would be in New Jersey.
Okay.
Like that. Yeah. Summer Jam. Yeah, that's the Hot 97 Summer Jam. Yeah, them kind of deal it still. The Summer Jam,
Well,
then a reggae Summer Jam in a Germany side there.
Yeah, but what may I tell you, say, if him not go drop, if nothing not drop before then, he needs to give a hell of a performance. But no nobody can tell me what. Just go up there and be. He must put on a performance where everybody will talk about it the next day. It has to be something incredible. Or he needs to do something to move the needle. The needle kind of stuck and I take time and go back a little bit now. And the momentum, it just I just don't like what I'm seeing. I'm seeing nothing. You understand? The whites collab hasn't worked so far. I had a lot of hopes for it, but it has not.
Yeah, because then
it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah. So something else have to come out now. Something. And the muting almost 2 months. Everybody are wait, it not drop it. So I don't know what they do. But his team probably knows better. I don't know. I am just speaking as from the perspective of a fan and seeing what's happening out there. And anytime if you don't continue with the momentum, it's problematic. And this has not been what he has been doing for the last 3 to 4 years. This is different. This is a huge gap. So let's see.
All right, so here we go now. As me say, it's one of the weirdest things me see because right now the way the dancehall space competitive, right? Me never understand it, but I'm looking at these people, right? Let's look at the screen. Respect to Joey Leisure for the super chat. Him say, it's used for traction by 1 RPM. YouTube generated software. Crazy way to gain traction. Let's see. Look into it. 1 RPM. All right. 1 second, Joey Leisure. I'm gonna remove your super chat for a second. All right. All right. So this is a Massacre. This is a Massacre YouTube page, right? And this is the song. Old topic. So far, yeah, it was released April 24th. So that would have been yesterday. Me no know. I just see me see it, As a matter of fact, when me look in at the YouTube, me look and me there see it again and me say, wait, away gone. Me no know why the way it upload is like it's not that conspicuous. But anyway, still, it's Massacre, right? And them say it was released in 25, well, the 25th. But it's a auto-generated by YouTube. So me don't even know what that means too. Auto-generated by YouTube, which means that YouTube will randomly select a song or something like that.
No man. I think it's talking about the text. The text I think is auto. I think that what it is that YouTube would pull the information from the file.
Right. The details
that's hidden in the file.
Right,
Yeah.
I got you.
So in terms of like the copyright and so on, it would have pulled out all that information. Yeah.
Yeah, because I was wondering if it's a case where YouTube just randomly find a song and just upload it or somebody says auto-generated.
No man. The information that's auto-generated.
Right.
The information is already in the file. Yeah.
This song here. This is a song, old song this. Old song, So me I say is that why would he me no know. You get what me I say? 1 second. All right, what are the 4
unless it's a case, him at your word.
Who that? Massacre?
Yes, unless that's the case, but I don't see the purpose of that.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, me don't know. Me don't know what we say about this song being uploaded. Me don't know. But what me I say is that Massacre are way too long for Japa single still. And here we go on now. Anytime everybody else get aggressive and busy, you see me, that year are gonna be problem, you know. Do you see? Listen me from the year start. I'm me a winner in Jamaica YouTube. Next week I'm me, you know. Next week I'm me.
Well, remember, I've been saying this for the past few weeks. Been on all going.
And
Hey, let me tell you this. You see, if God is the greatest, continue on this trajectory, because a slow burn. If it continue going into summer and it keep on and grow and get momentum, everything will get blowing. Because it and shake it to the max, it's going to be very difficult for anything where that have the dancehall feel to do well, especially outside of the diaspora. And the thing is that, remember, my argument have always been that Massacre needs to get to the next level now. If Massacre focuses always on the diaspora and Jamaica and whatever market, then all right, fine. If that's the intention, then we'll look to somebody else in the industry to push to the next level. Maybe I have to look to Moliy or something, because that has to be the push now. The push can't be if you do the same old. That can't be the push now.
well, me don't know. I'm saying in Jamaica YouTube, but at the end of the day, still, no single no job from the year start, and really and truly still, the dancehall space there. Yeah, man, them little them style the way for the half of the year no song no Japan, then the late half of the year. You get what me I say? No, Sam, I don't know. Then the style there, brother.
Yeah, but what I say, is that how it is right now, it's going to be very difficult for anybody to catch up to shake it to the max. And I'm saying that if Cartel's God is the greatest continues at the trajectory, and we don't know this thing what Canada got drop, we don't know what effect it may have. By the time I'm ready for release, everybody drown, literally. Because if the whole space I go gone.
All right, Jamaica YouTube. May I have to say something? What you mean by when a man release, everybody drown?
Hey, Gerald.
Anyway, Dandada. Well on there. Dandada.
Yeah.
Let me hear you say that.
Yeah, man. But this been a thing for Massacre, because even last year, when that's what I understand the dancehall thing. The dancehall thing kind of mess up, brother. And I don't feel like it's going to get better, general. That's why I acting as too much politics and something, because last year, couple of the young gun them kick out Wiki last year. Alkaline come out with a couple of songs last year. And I don't know, it can like some side of dancer get pushed sometime and some get pushed sometime. I wonder, I don't know. Because last year, I wake up and I must eat and run almost 3/4 a year. Massacre job song, and people are giving him a song in my artist a year. I don't understand all that. I have a squash and sking a job song a top of place early. And them man don't get the credit. Like the dancehall thing mess up me general. Because I 2 or 3 songs Massacre job last year by himself. Whites and Wider one, Tropics and Away one, and Wider one. But they say my for Alkaline in that video. With Lawnmower and sitting. With the Waka. A few local songs and people are giving arts a year, so I don't understand the music thing. I don't understand the general.
Don't say a few, man. In job songs, man.
But 3 songs, man, brother. I have an art where I have to place, man. And Valiant them.
Just hold on, man, Dandada, man. What we mean by a 3 song the man drop? More than 3. That about singles, more than 3 in drop.
Remember all I've been doing with Chensey and must say Cranium. And that about song, and them still not to eat only Chensey has one hit. And why it's it? Yeah.
That about last year.
Yeah.
Them. Let's talk about even the singles, because we know of the collabs them went, right? All right, last year, let's look at the songs that he did. All right, him do It and Run. right? Him and Shensia. Into the song with him and Romy and Virgo, right? I think he been here before or whatever, right? Him have a collab with Popcorn, right? Him have all over again. Him have 20matic, right? Him have all over again. You get what me I say? Him also have Whites. Him have Oofy Stop with. Remember him have Oofy Stop with, you know. And then in the job Whites, you know. And then in job trophies and them something there. So what is now?
Yeah, trophy, yeah.
Hold on there. Trophies, Whites, Oofy Stop with, 20matic, all over again. You understand me I say? Yeah, those are all singles, you know, from Massacre, you know.
Another 4.
No, brother. All over again. 20matic. Oofy Stop with. Whites. Trophies. Right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, five, yeah, 5.
Singles plus him do the collab with him and Shensia plus him the one with him and Romeo.
Cranium.
Yeah,
But
plus no man.
that's him going good.
No man, Cranium this year. Cranium man start the year, yeah.
But I don't remember the song there. I true in that couple songs with you. But I don't remember the song there because I never really play.
Yeah, right. So I'm just saying in the job, in the job some song, but last year Alkaline dropped more songs than him still, but in did do some songs last year, man. Plus remember said that was the same.
And the whites and the Shensia still like give me strength, you know. If you never find the whites, we're in trouble because Jay Freddy approached him and said, boy, you know, in a wreck, a Shensia and wreck people did say, boy, he might give Shensia strength, but you know, people end up spinning around and say, boy, Shensia give him strength because remember some say Shensia running, you know, the authorities and Valiant and the big mix up and BT. But he might need to step up, brother, because we about 3/4 year, man, to drop song, brother.
Right.
Go after summer.
The argument they wouldn't make no sense to say Shensia give him strength because him the things that are going for not Shensia. Him they just have the GOK.
Yeah,
not Shensia like that. That's the truth, you know. She come back home and it worked, but really and truly still nothing never going to have Shensia. So the argument there, I can't agree with that.
That's true.
Yeah, it just work. It works still. It works.
And Shensia lucky because she go find 2 more after it. The one dating season and one they lucky to bring him back in the conversation.
The police one there.
I found she's that.
Yeah, that
only Yankee love them song there. I Yankee me say I sing to you, so I love it.
Them the song there, I do some normal songs, you know. And nothing compared to dating season like that. But I kind of like how she get the rebound and they shake it to the max as well.
Yes, that's true. That's true. Good.
Yeah. And now she dep on Davido project too, where it drop. She on 450. So Shensia the work still, but all right, watch this now, people. This is shake it to the max, you know, right? Shake it to the max over Canada now. Billboard. It said if you have spent any time on TikTok, you would have probably come across Shake It to the Max, the addictive track by Ghanaian artist at Mali Music, along with producer Silent Addy, has inspired a dance trend and multiple remixes, including one with Skillibeng and Shensia, that is debuting on the Billboard Canadian at 100 this week. So yeah, that remix one there with Shensia and Skillibeng, that one touch over the Canadian at 100 there. So that's a good look. Because you see the impact of the song so far, it's going places.
But Imo, what you see more than anything else is that this girl's work ethic.
Right.
Boss man, how many countries has this girl traveled to do this damn dance in front of some places? You see, she go in front of the Statue of Liberty. She go anywhere that is a popular spot that they probably can afford. They have sent her, and I'm saying that takes commitment and work, brother. She travel, and so wear and tear on your body. She's going around. She's promoting this song like crazy.
Right, Shanake. Yeah, Iman TJ never complained. Thank you for reminding me with that one there too. Cause right after that, him drop Whites. Never complain. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
No,
that's
man.
a good song too, you know.
Man, Cartel, man. Not debut, man. A debut, you know. Remember I saw we pronounce it, you know. Debut. Even Jamaica, I said debut or whatever. But a debut, you know, if a French or whatever. But I saw, let me say like the T silent. Made his debut. Debut. I don't saw the English language still. Remember, so English language is an amalgamation of German and, you know, French and them sitting there too, you know. Well, if I mix up, go on. That's why some words are silent and, you know, some letters are silent, all kind of things. So I just saw that go more time still, you see it. But yeah, man, shake it to the max. Listen to me. The only question me asking is that why more our dancehall artists then? Because I know she have a remix with she and Cartel and Stefan Dan on it. Right? Yeah, more on them drop that one to and see what going on with that too. But you know, say them are go strategic in terms of how them are drop them too. Because they also have a collab with I think some you know, French speaking artists. Yeah, she do a remix with them too. But this one with Skilly and Shensia, yeah, it's going places, people. And sometimes dancehall kind of need that. Miss T, no please do what now? Joy Leisure, yeah, if it there in a release, when me I say is that white on him YouTube. It just kind of, as me say, you know, I don't know where go on with that still, with that massacre thing there. I get me I say, I know if a long time it upload, me know it's an old song. But me don't know how it just in a, it was actually in my feed, you know. I mean, I say, wait, massacre job song. I mean, say, no, man. I mean, look, me say, one day I got 6,000 views. Me, I say, no, man, something wrong with this, man. I can't, this is the massacre release. Me not say massacre, I promote nothing or nothing like that. Well, when we check out the song, me, I say, wait, I whole song this, man. So me don't know what I go on here, Joey, but it was weird. Because I saw it in my feed. Yeah, it came in my feed. That is how I saw it. And I said 1 day ago. Yeah. So me don't know where we're going. But I'm just saying, me see it in my feed, and it's a release 1 day ago, and I'm sitting there. And I was like, what's going on there, sir? Me don't understand. 1 day ago, massacre job song. No, sir, this can't normal. Because me not see where massacre drop no song. Me not see massacre preview no song, nothing like that at all. And when me check out the details, it actually say you know, it was released yesterday and all them something there. But anyway, I just saw that go still. But I guess people will say, because see me and Danger, them I tell me say he said the massacre job song, but let me understand as well. Say, you know, me and Danger them, yeah, it's a social media platform and them promote them thing in terms of showing how I go on a dancehall space as well. You get what me I say? Yeah, massacre make them know it's an old topic.
Well,
But they were fully a data channel. Since lately the past 1.5 years they start do multiple things.
Oh really?
Because one thing alone, yeah man.
Hold on, so you say me and Danger them was like a fully Vendetta channel?
Yeah.
Where it was only about alkaline content?
I'll say 77%. I mean 97%.
Well, you have enough platforms as predominantly Vibes Cartel content because them know say that's a good niche. So do you think that they saw that niche and say, well, you know, so the alkaline niche can work, yeah, so and then build them thing based on a niche there, or what?
No, they realize stuck in on one content not really bring them anywhere, especially when the artists not find no banger like that. So they start do a lot. They even post enough things about cartel. So some of them realize now it's best to go mutual. This space a move, and so you have to understand. And that's the best way to go, to be mutual right now.
Right. Big up to Joy Leisure, you know, for the super chat. Him say, yeah, the song is from 438 album with this company, WHH. This company governs. 1 RPM is one of the world's largest YouTube multi-channel networks specializing in music. As me say, yeah, me just don't know how it then on my timeline. And when me click on it, me I say, wait, one day ago, you know, 6,000, 7,000 views. Me I say, no, sir, no massacre. And the massacre numbers them there. No, sir. 7,000 views. Released yesterday. And me I say, me not see nothing. When Massacre preview, nothing at all. Because I actually follow Massacre, so me not see nothing like that. Me not see no way on social media, no conversation surround that. But anyway, still, I just saw the YouTube thing still. Would rather an original song with the collab than to continue with Shake It to the Max and a remix. You know, so the remix them can work, but I think more Jamaican artists, Misty, most Jamaican artists should go on that rhythm. Is a juggling, you know. Is a juggling. It can work. It can work, you know. Can't remember hit songs they on it already. Hit song they on the rhythm already, you know. Is one of the best rhythm that they go on, you know. A rhythm where a hit song they on it already. Cause you know, say here what. Once the hit song they play, you know how that go. Yeah, chances are your song might in at the juggling. Yeah, I think some more artists will reach out, of course. The Vibes Cartel and Steph London with Moliy, me definitely want to see how that work out. More want to see that one day.
And that me just say, Imhotep, you might need to pick up on the rhythm number. Because I pray that something you know I'm the artist in there, man. Can I check around with the artist then, brother?
You know,
say, dance all the money now, by song. I wonder why.
You know, say still it's more off, you know. You have sometimes a man just feel like saying no, and nobody style him either. Cause you have sometimes artists get a style by all producers, brother. Yeah, man. Producers where they even big like the artists, them style them. Because a man might, you know, yeah, man. Man advice on them sitting down, man say everything good. And then a man just style it, brother. And release a song, or man hold on for your song and release everybody else's song. Yeah, man. One bag of stylings and them sitting there. So sometimes we not too blame the artist them. But even them type of beat, yeah. Them type of beat, yeah. Listen me. Them type of beat, yeah, watch this now. But this type of beat, yeah. Oh yeah, say man. Certain artists would really go on good pan it, man. Trust me.
Yeah, man, it's on the balance rhythm. You know, big artists say, nah, go on the rhythm. You know how I'm going, brother. One time, artists go on rhythm like crazy, brother. Conscience them, all them and them.
Yeah, but you have to understand, say, how some of the producers them operate too. So as me say again, sometimes we don't know the details as well, brother. And you have sometimes a certain producer, because remember DJ Mac them, you know, and DJ Mac them kind of, you know, make the people know say, yeah, man, I run Valley and them there and them something there. So you're not gonna expect no, you know, yeah, certain artists are gonna link him and whatever. Even though him work with Chronicler them and them ones too, Valiant and Chronicler them work. Because Chronicler just do the music like that. But DJ Mac have a bad with him. You're not gonna expect no Nate Bads for say, yo, he might go give DJ Mac a demo because he want to go on that rhythm there. I just saw the music thing one more time. But like I shake it to the max, trust me, man. You see me? You see a popcorn with a remix pan that. Yeah, man. Even a popcorn with a single pan it too. That would go on good. That beat there, a type of beat there, yeah. A party type, you know, a happy type of beat. Yeah, man, dancehall really need it. You get what I say?
Yeah, but what I want to see is that more our artists that come up with them more original, which is similar in terms of a happy music, the easy dance. You know, one of the biggest thing about this thing is how easy the dance is to do. And when I full complicated dance, them a ding dong, them a do a thing where you have to bend up and twist up. There's a very simple thing, cover your face and shake whatever. It's a very simple dance to do. That is one of the things that makes it so catchy too. Understand? And I think that simplicity, I think you have mentioned it before. See, we're missing simplicity out of our music there, Jimmy. Some of our music just way too complicated.
Right. Yeah, Joey, I saw the article about it. I saw the article about it still. It just goes to show how weird the algorithm is more time. Because that just in a people timeline now, and sometimes it might gradually, gather up steam as well, because so the algorithm working, more engagement, whatever. It's like a brand new release or something like that. But me and Danger them smart too, man. Me and Danger them even it's an old topic, even though the song is old topic, but subliminally it's like a really old topic. You get what I say? A really old topic in a real life. It's an old song. But shake it to the max, a juggling would be good, man. So some of our artists need to all spice them. Why all spice them, David? Drop them upon that. I thought about that, Mrs. Spice drop the goat. I said, them the reading there. Spice is supposed to reach out to drop a song, but them the reading there, man. Me see me see big bunks come, no spice. That would not fit Spice. Me see dirty money, no spice.
Yeah, big bunks. Would that fit Spice? Yes, the bunks with him there.
Payment plan, no spice. Even some of these Mac them rhythm, the down rhythm and the fiesta rhythm. Even them look rhythm them, man. I don't know why Spice and depend them the type of beat them, man. See, listen me, Spice strength is rhythms with melody as well. It complementary.
Every rhythm with bunks.
Flat, yeah, when they rhythm them flat, it just not connect more time, man. Yes. Listen, you see the rhythm them with the melody. All right, look on even go down there. The rhythm of melody, brother. Yeah, the rhythm of melody. You see the goat rhythm there where she drop, the goat song where she drop on the rhythm there. That rhythm then don't really have no feel to it like that. It don't have no melody like that, brother. I think our strength is the songs, the rhythms them with melody. That's her strength. No doubt about it. Certain rhythms are that day. Remember say Maka have one money song for the remix, Remember say Elephant Man.
Yeah. Money. Maka want money. Maka love money, man.
If you look at even Elephant Man, you see him put something on it too. So I'm just saying, like, why we artists them? Remember a hit rhythm, It's a hit rhythm, You get what I say? Yeah, man. No, Clip Cartel. No, say the subscribers them coming on them ones and twos, man, and so that's how it going, Who did that song there? That was Sizzler, right? Yeah, what him say, no man no better than Ja, but we are on Ja crew, them come in at them thousands and twos. Them kind of, them the song there. Yeah, so I want one Coco, man. But
sorry for cut you, but my little one them a tear down the house as you can probably hear in the background. So I go kind of run attend to them now. So let's come on, a big up to everybody. You understand?
Yeah,
everybody
man,
stay safe. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Yeah, man, big up. Yeah, man, Clip Cartel, man. It's a journey, man. I will just go and do it step by step, brick by brick still. You see it? Yeah, man. Same way, so nothing not change at all. The same way how we actually do it then, same way how we are do it now still. You see it? But yeah, it's a hit rhythm that. You have a hit rhythm. So if you have a hit rhythm, that means a year ago now, you can definitely jump on that and put one nice song on it. Yeah, dancehall, listen to me, juggling always helping. Juggling always, dancehall always win in a juggling. Always win in a juggling. I don't know why people think it's like a cardinal sin to go on a juggling. I don't understand that. I just not understand that one at all. It's like a cardinal sin. Like, what's the issue with juggling, though? What's the issue with juggling? When juggling is what took us to where we were. All them glory days there. Them glory day settings there. Yeah, man, a juggling. Juggling. It was always about juggling. So I not understand now why all of a sudden everybody has say, well, juggling this, juggling that. Raz, the rhythm, Raz, say, me kind of prefer the rhythm them with the melody still. That rhythm there, yeah. Watch and see what I go on to here. Because I've heard some rhythm sometimes and me not really hear the melody in it and hit song fine pan it. Trust me. Case in point, this song by Iwater, right? Rockabye Baby turn the other way. That the rhythm then really have no melody in it like that and it work. Me say look at Governor song. Yeah, the rhythm not really have no melody in it like that. But here what? He might find a song on it. So sometimes though is what is catchy and what the people them like to hear, man. The catchy. Once it's catchy, yeah, catchy. Can be very catchy. Anything with catchy, man. People them like it. That's why even the governor, yeah, man. All the women them want to sing that.
Yep, yeah, governor sing the body in him.
Right.
He must have flow up on the rhythm. Yo, now I can flow your fuck. Now make rhythm sound like he rhythm bad and the rhythm not good. Get it, born with the grip. I get a love song.
Yeah, man.
Every time girl shake and I go mad right now for you.
Yeah, the girls them sang that still. Hold on there. It look like Jerry didn't want to say a thing, You can go to Jerry. Come see it unmute your mic.
No, I ask you a question that when people report your live, if you get that information, if it's just a soft report.
When people report your live, no, I guess I go on now. Yeah, all right. You see the live, yeah? You see the live, yeah? Yeah, the live you get the live you either get report or it get shadow or something. You get me? I say, all right, from a schedule it, right? I'm a look, and my sister it don't even dip on the screen, it not show. The thumbnail not even show like that, it kind of shadowed. I don't know why, it's kind of weird, but
yeah, man, because you put up certain people in a headline. Because when you go live, as you go live, so 30 seconds after missing next people go live. So I don't know if they still at work together in a group like in the past. So I not accuse them, but keep on hear complain about the live from you go live. So it been running through my mind.
No, something weird, as me say, something weird that go on. But as me say, brother, me not really worry about the views like that, brother. Me just know say people always go, listen and hear what I go on. I'm good with that, brother. If I even 10 people, me good with that because me not really out of it. Me not really watch nobody and me not care about nobody and me just know say it's a go on now. Yeah, you see at night time, if me have time and Rick now go live, yeah, me go out and hold a live and reason. Me no business how much people live or who live like that. No. Because I know some just hold my reason and do what me I do still. But as it's just kind of
keep this in mind. Keep this in mind sometime when you hear reason. Because that's something when me learn more than one time. And 6 days ago me see happen to Rick Storm channel. Me have me work late and me have a phone in my pocket. And every walk me walk and the brush against my leg, it seems like we all are black people and I don't know. Then me realize me take out my phone for check and me see it on the screen said your report has been received and we will review this channel and decide if we should take down the video. So sometimes if you're somebody black a person, sometimes it can be accident, and if a person report, they can report it by accident because them phone may be all in them pocket and so on. That's something when I realize.
Yeah, but Jerry, you have to understand, say, it's a corrupt space, brother, and we see it, we see how much views by on the platform, just to try to tear it down, Remember good, no, man? 70,000, brother. You understand? That when like Kai them and I show speed them turn on in live and it a warm up. 70,000. You understand me? I say? Yeah, Mr. Beast, first 5 seconds in turn on him stream, I hear them numbers there. So, and as me I say, brother, people will report the platform. It's weird. It's a corrupt space, brother, and here go on now. When they report the platform, you know how that go, but me not worry because the content you me put forward, you know, me good. Me not worry about that, brother. Me not certain things that people worry about, me not really worry about them something. I really don't. You get what me I say? Yeah, me just know say whole heap of bad mind and envy and corrupt people in the space and tear down and fight against and them feelings and them sitting there. But me just stay in my little lane and do what me I do normally too. You know, me not really that interested. Me not care who want go live when me I go live because here we go on now. As me say, I'm comfortable over here, so in terms of knowing so here we go on now. If 10 people check in, me good with that. Me cool. Yeah. If 20 genuine people, yeah, me good. Yeah.
Tell me, man, follow people, man. We learn, a few local people, me have circle. Me all need people, brother. Come have time for mix up on the banger and this. That's so you know. Sometimes I watch anything. Me I watch every night. Me I watch. Every time there's too much foolish thought, me just come off. Because I can't watch the negative thing. I'm only me I do that. I'm progress, you know.
Right.
Yeah, man.
So what's your favorite content? What do you like when say Emotet talk about, when him reason about something? What topic you make you tune in and so focus like, yo, you know, this just enjoy, bro. I like the reasoning there. Because it's a feedback, it's a fans' feedback.
I like when I talk the positive part, man, even Rick Stam thing. That's some watch Rick Stam, every video Rick Stam put up. If I cheat every video I'm watching, sometimes as the man I go on it, what you call it? Put up something like 2 minutes, make it cheer me and give a like me thing and come just come in and thing for positiveness. As soon as too much mix up, I just go on, brother, I skip you out. No, especially look one day, what you call him? What they have is a post. We can't manage stream vibes. When the next one, because you don't speak not truth. Hey, look, Kevin, as soon as I see the man in a video, brother, I next see. And Shaq and Murray and the man, I like, listen. And the next go one day, fire, when name? Fire, the DJ one of them has a foot hype thing, when name?
Who is that? DJ Kentucky?
No, man, which can I listen to my man? The next one, man, when I see one video today, when them say, boy, him a bad man like foot hype. And them say them compare with it. When name? One fat face one and I have enough beard.
Who is
when
that?
Name again?
Who is that?
One popular one on TikTok, man, TikTok in there. And then come in Alkaline show a massacre and sentencing lately. I'm here, in compare Alkaline and Popcorn since lately. When name again? DJ.
Is it Nico Fire?
Nico Fire, yeah. Me like them and reasoning and positive reasoning to bring them things. Say I'm a girl like I, but me soon check him back.
Yeah, man, cool. Big up yourself, man. You know what thing go. Yeah, so here we go on now, Jeron. Even a song by the governor and Tyrus Riley. You know about a song, Jeron?
No.
Yeah, me know. Because I only song where Cartel Japan you know about. You know about let's go on the dance hall. If Alkaline Japan song you don't know. But
no. Me wouldn't know like that. Me wouldn't know.
Alkaline Japan song you sure if you know and Governor and Tyrus Riley Japan song and you don't know about it. Because
be fair, talk truth. If everybody been getting my attention for the last 13 years, you know, TJ, Governor, you know, everybody's king and all them things there. My artist free now. I mean, it deserve a full focus of the fans them because we used to support everybody. But now the artist is free. I mean, nothing wrong if me just give the artist my undivided attention.
So it's an exclusive support system thing.
Everybody get their support for the last 13 years. Them get whole heap of streaming from me. Me put money in a whole artist them pocket. At time now for Cartel get, you know, some support.
Well, all right, that's fair enough if I saw you see. Big up yourself, you know, Alex Smith. Yeah, man, respect for the check-in, you know. Yeah, man. No, Joe Elijah, me understand that part there. Me I say is that it was in my feed, right? Yeah, on YouTube. So it's not like some go over Massacre YouTube page and go look over there. No. I see me see it. Yeah, in my feed. I mean, I say, wait, Massacre drop song, release one day, go on him something there. So as me I say, me general, sometimes them weird things that go on still. Big up Tuggy Frost, you know, respect for the super chat. The G say, Imo, what's your thoughts on DJ Kentucky? DJ Kentucky, just like DJ Kentucky is next to Skeptic, man. Skeptic brother. Yeah, DJ Kentucky, Skeptic brother, man. Skeptic brother. Remember, say a long time, the man I tell we what is to come and this and that, digital, this and system control and all kind of sitting in them. I mean, I understand them passion about that still, but at the end of the day, still, yeah, DJ Kentucky, them man, they love the conspiracy theory thing. He love it, man. The man says not the real cartel come out. You get me? I'm Jerry, and the man said the real cartel. Yeah. Yeah, he says it's not the real cartel. I want clone and don't be distracted and everything. It's always just like Skeptic. Don't be distracted, people. What is to come, digital currency and the digital era, and you want to bring in Bill Gates, them and all kind of something. As a matter of fact, it's funny, I not see nobody talk about how the government said them are use Musk Starlink for give out the Wi-Fi in certain areas, you know. Big up yourself, HLRJST more. But yeah, pay conspiracy DJ Kentucky David, man. Yeah, man.
You know, so sometimes when we listen to his theories, I believe 30% of it sometimes makes sense. But when he come on to when he talk about cartel, me lock off my brain. So me realize most of it, and one of the worst thing when he say my artist. I care my artist and him talk them things there sometimes. So me can decipher things and, you know, pick sense out of nonsense when you come on to him. Because he be saying some crazy things. And I talk about them clown out the artists and them this and that. And so you just know, say, sometimes it may be all content. So now all personal things when I go on within a quote, I can't even believe him or sorry for him. Because I think them when him, you know?
Who you thought? DJ Kentucky?
Yeah.
But is that GUSA Red Cartel, no?
I think after a while, you know, some things when I must say, and you must style the artist, and yet I talk about my artist, like you must try mix some positive with the negative. After I know Alkaline battery this, so yeah, mix negative and positive. You must take me name carry no artist in or nothing, you know, me just a reason with you.
Yeah, man, I understand. I understand, as we say, I know, as we say, I know your obsession when you're ready, you know. Yeah, the Clip Cartel, DJ Kentucky, I not lie still, as we say, I have no issues with the G, but him sued up. He put forward some reason where it's just pseudo, brother. Pure conspiracy things. Yeah, man. And then the same way, even when Two Locks, they put the argument and said, Vibes Cartel and Buju, them sign secret deal. People love to hear them something there, you know. Big up yourself, you know, Vanessa Bukal. People love to hear, say, oh, Buju and Cartel sign secret deal. Yeah, forget visa. People love hear that. That's like manna from heaven. Skeptic them, you know when they get to work already. There is something, and we'll soon find out. I don't know what it is. But there's something. Yes, in my spirit, I know something is there. Yes, and it's not right. That's all them reason. Ask them for the evidence. Just wait and see. You will see. Yeah, man. That's how it go. DJ Kentucky. The man, they like, listen to me. DJ Kentucky remind me of like 2001. You see, 2001, them time the DVD started running the place in the man. I used to have this bridge in all of the conscious DVDs, them. You know, yeah, the Dr. Ben, them, Lyra, Africa, them, Dr. Sabi, them. You get me? I say, yeah, man, Professor Walter Williams, Ashra Kwesi, all them type of DVDs there. You get me? Yeah, man, we used to have tons and tons of DVDs. Just whole heap. Anything with Dr. Umar Johnston and them people there. We used to have them. And here we go now. It reminds me of when people used to talk about Illuminati and all kind of sitting. Big up yourself in a lady, be official. Yeah, man, respect for the check-in. So I'm saying the conspiracy thing, we really love it, you know. We love it. It just gives that thing about it where, yeah, it make we feel, yes, like say we're going down a rabbit hole. It's all conspiracy. They follow them people, the world soon end and digital currency and the whole out of take the mark of the beast and all kind of sitting. Them something there, listen, man. Don't worry about the world, you know. Lurals did sing a song, right? You know, I don't know. I mean, the old soul them will know Lurals, right? Lurals say, what's the matter with the world? Has the world gone mad? Nothing's wrong with the world. It's just the people that's in it. What's the matter with the world? Has the world gone mad? Big song by Lurals. Nothing wrong with the world. The people them were unite. So me not worry about no world. No, I'm not worried. I have no need to worry about digital currency and all kind of something. Remember, say about 2 years now, the man talk about this thing, you know, digital currency and you have to comply and all kind of something. And one of them really understand, say, them Rasta they were in a bubble hill and then sitting there, now have no care about no digital currency and a new world order and then sitting there. What it have to do with them, whisper them there. So these things not gonna affect anybody. If you live in a certain environment and you live in the city and certain countries or whatever, fine. But a Rasta man will live in the hills or whatever, what that have to do with him? But him not care, him go and farm, him plant him food, right? And him sustain half him environment and him good. Him not worry about no digital currency and this and that and him something there. No, I see the man them use needs. Even though the government or they dealt with needs, they were wrong in their approach. But we see the man them use all needs and raise the alarm and government have a backtrack and all kind of something. People skeptical now of needs and all them sitting there. And needs launch out in full effect now. But when it come on to the needs thing, everybody, you know, I worry. I say, yo, them collecting your data and it's gonna be in one big database and yeah, your information controlled and they know everything about you and they use the information and one bag of sitting. Remember, say, listen to me, I was on a TikTok live with L.A. Lewis. And you know, say L.A. Lewis, you know, get no more pseudo than that, you know, bro. When me ask the man if him have a maroon passport, him say yes. So me say, show the people them the maroon passport where you use and travel with. Yeah, man. Man just get defensive there, so. And I say, yo, you're going to believe me and them something there. Me I say, show me your passport to travel pan. Because I know one Jamaican one you have. And the man I go argue and say, yeah, them have maroon passport, freedom to travel and them something there. And some kind of foolishness. Because you know that whole sovereignty thing there. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, BMF TV, how will they survive other than farming? Yeah, how them are going to survive? Tell them, man, you know, see? Last week, we see them make chicken, you know. They make the chicken at the lab now, meaning said they actually did the 3D chicken. Yeah, man. Everything there, man. Everything ready. Just like meat. Yeah, synthetic meat, I go run the place now and them something there. So, everybody not worry. Now people are worried about best just shot of chicken. Yeah, we soon have to worry about that, man. You know, yeah, man. Only for synthetic meat. Tastes just like chicken. Yeah. You know what's funny? What is funny is that somebody said they're going vegan, but the things they're eating, yeah, they're buying taste just like beef, taste just like chicken, taste just like pork, taste just like mutton, and whatever. So I say, if you are go vegan already, why you even going over there? So say you want something with taste just like. For what? So yeah, man, all the things I make, man. I'm worrying yourself, man. Yeah, as I said, the fear-mongering part don't make no sense, people. Yeah, it's like the world are going to end tomorrow and them sitting there. And from me a pitney, you know, yeah, we parents them tell we that and we still there same way, 43 years after. Still going. But truth be told is that fear-mongering, yeah, is a niche as well. It's a big niche. Yeah, a lot of people love the fear-mongering. Anything to do with scared tactics and fear mongering, man. You know how that go. You get what I say? Dandada. I don't know if you did book up another song yeah, by Taurus Riley and Governor. It's a very good song, you know, people.
Which one? Simple thing I blessing.
What you said, Dandada?
Which one? Simple things are you blessing?
No, man. Special times. This recently dropped. Since we get this drop.
No, sir.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It depends on Governor YouTube page. What on there? You check out Vado God Not Sleep?
I see it, man, but
Yeah, actually, check it out.
I think I'm listening. I think I'm listening. My mute and play it on the TV.
Right. Big up in a Mr. G. Yeah, man. Respect me, general. Time and space permit every time. You see? Well on there. Jerry one, you gonna listen God Not Sleep?
No, sir, me not listening to it. Me hear when they say they go on good at like 800,000 views or something, but me not go check on it. You hear me?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I mean, what say if I did an Alkaline song, you would have must go look and see what I go on over there. You think you're easy?
No, man, me not go over there go look for no Alka song, yo.
You?
Right? Then even that have man them come up with something where said don't support next artist. Right now, if Cartel drop a song, what them do?
No.
One person take his song and go put in a chat group, a WhatsApp chat group of 50 somebody, and then just listen it and not give the artist no view and them things there.
No, that's not true. Because what's this now? If I were to share, all right, a video, so for argument's sake, me share Movado song in a WhatsApp group of 50. Everyone that click on it, remember them have to click on it for open the link, you know. Once
No, but
click on it, you know, you carry them to YouTube and them go watch it.
no, man, in a WhatsApp group, you click upon a video, man, and the video play right there. If you click down where words there are the link, then it will send you to YouTube.
I'm talking like a YouTube link. I'm talking like a YouTube link, you know. I'm not talking like social media, TikTok or Instagram post. I'm talking like a YouTube link.
Right now, then not enough time I share your video them in a chat, man. When me send the link or so on, you know, if you click on the link where under the video, the words and so on, it'll send you to YouTube. But if you just click on play, it'll just play in your WhatsApp group, and then that's not a stream or a views.
Right,
you never know that?
Well, you know, say if you share the YouTube channel like that in a group, you know, it is shared in there, and people who click on it, that are when them have access to it. If you send a video where you might record or download, is a different thing that. But if you send a video from a official YouTube channel into a group, yeah, people would have to click on it to activate it like that still.
But you know, if you take them straight to YouTube, you can click on it and it played. Unless system change, but I say it always stay.
With YouTube, it's more like the link you have to click for it to even play. But big up yourself, watch the can listen. Lisa Hype, you know, say me not too see the reason there with Lisa Hype, you know.
Yeah, man, Lisa Hype, I say she listen every artist, she don't join the side like before she does ask the Gaza side. I'm create be an enemy. I don't enemy to nobody. What if you done something to that?
No, but
Lisa, she not take up no more cards at the back of me now. More artists, but I be artists, man. It's mobile, Alkaline, everybody.
No, but the thing is, right? The thing is this now. With Lisa Hype now, right? She could have still there where she there, and she not have tribal like that either. Nobody not says she must be tribal, you know, brother. You get what I say?
Boy, right now you think look away upon Carter, because people might beat our Carter for Sheba. So oh Sheba have some hit song, 1, 3, 4 hit song. And sitting, you are in the Christmas and can't buy a tea there. You look bad, boy, you look bad. And I'm say, man, I buy a man big beast.
No, I say no, you know, say, but you know how people get to work, see. But I saw it though. What on it? Let me show the people them who are going to say that. I saw it, but here I go on. Who did a song there? On the Showtime with him, Professor Nuts did have this song. Mama have her own, daddy have him own. Anything them have, they better leave that alone. Yeah, you own a dog, get your own a bone. That's how we grew up, brother. Them say, mother have him own, father have him own. Blessed is a child that have it his own. Yeah. So me not turn this into a conversation, brother. I just well anyway, let me play this and people hear what I want.
Yeah. For which side? Any side. Any side. Thank you. That happy video. Yeah. 13 and actually 15 year old other thing. I'm a cool by myself back here. I'm a son come by myself. Buy me a car in a 2 years. Yeah, but I feel singing no mind. Oh, yeah.
All right, she said 15 year or singing or 13 year or singing and she could buy herself one, right? But at the end of the day too, listen me. Remember when Cartel got jail, hold on, Cartel stop them from do music? Let me ask that they do hold on the Dandada.
No, sir.
Stop them from do music?
No, sir.
Right, so what? Then they're supposed to stand on them own and go do them thing. Like how Popcorn did go do it too.
Why, but why you think I only Vanessa being alone, I say escape as woman, brother. One of them got and get doomed. But yes, but me tell you what me think like
hold on, man. All of them, where you see, remember now, even though Lisa I did a put in work, you know, but a lot of them went silent, brother. So here we go. You can't blame Cartel for that. When Cartel they behind bars, why them not saying, ooh, yeah, me I go do this myself. Now that Vanessa Bling go do. Now that
then the one two song when I reach her, I feel like boy, if we can't reach that boy, I will batting off himself, boy, I will batting him. I think story in one. That's what they would say. Because if I notice, you know, boy, we don't know, I'm going to start one controversy right now, but all that woman will claim, say, them get the pipe from the teacher. They think just do my level. Me don't know, because,
no, you can't say that still. God, that now.
People say, and
nobody pull off the DJ Kentucky reasoning, brother, because that now. Now music, a work ethic talk, brother. You look on one big stand, find one hit song, and then you get lazy up and make a kind of folly move and them sitting there. Work ethic talk for in music. You get what I say?
That's true. Whenever it was make use of it, then should we take up, then should I hold the buzz for them time they brother come. I know what happened to them after Gaza gone for true. I don't know. Because they as much as Vanessa Bling now sing song, Vanessa Bling out there every minute. And she don't really get more song. But they check our Viva years, about 4 or 5, 6 years. Vanessa did one song in the last song in do when Carter got jail in my Ayactian. And nowadays she got drop 2 songs, one pound sponge with him. And say, you know, more than me, you know, I want 2 more she drop. One with Dexter up and one other one. Years she not drop song, you know.
Right.
You know what you gonna say relevant, boy. Song really can make us say relevant, brother.
Yeah, man. Big up Sophia Jacobs, you know, respect every time. Chris Smith. Yeah, man. Big up Imhotep. But what I get from the interview, she wasn't really an artist. Cartel wrote songs for her and told her how to sing it. Yeah.
All right. That too, yeah.
Yeah, because even the song there, well, on you and him there.
You
and him never there.
But none of the I just Cartel most everything and she only think shout out about you and in there and 2 local thing. Your virgin tell me if she don't do that much. The must say one and 2. The song was nice because that's what I'm telling you something about. It's a collab. When I do all massacre them selling to them at the collab a full collab, you have to do song where you have somebody a 2 up on the rhythm, you can sing out 1 bar or 2 bar. Somebody catch back with a vibe on the rhythm. Then look at collab we don't want part that full collab.
But Chris Smith, that's all we need in our life, you know. Yeah, man, all when we're not artists, somebody give you one line and the rest are history, bro. So here we go on now. She get that exposure at them time there. Of course, she couldn't turn artist. Because she bust. She bust, you know. She bust that way there. She there Cartel them in a song and them something there. Yeah. So what you mean? You know, go and do your music and them something there?
You mean if I use a nursery rhymes thing, I can go and make up two look for like a story and two look line and sit and.
But remember, say Cartel is a great writer, you know. So him can write the girl song them easily too. And sing it. So what me I say is that everybody get them chance, right? So and Cartel them behind bars. So when they do sit down and wait for Cartel to come on road. No, everybody stand on them own and go do what them a do.
That's why I have to give Lisa a little credit. Because Lisa have a couple songs there. Miss Lisa have a couple songs for a long time. I'll say she put it in her mouth and every guy start follow them. I said long before Cartel come out.
Who was gonna write for her? Clip Cartel. A whole heap of producers just build a beat and write all 4 or 5 songs in a brother. And say that song not for you, that song not for you, song not for you. So
that Clip Cartel there.
Right song.
Imhotep. I want to erase a fool thought that what Clip Cartel make. Is all Cartel song they reach out the world for can mix. No Red Boom they mix them and TJ them. So I see when they reach out to Red Boom them or whatever, and they write the we can write out the thing and send it to people. See when you talk to them on phone, they can write out the lyrics with a message. Or a WhatsApp message and send it go give them and then go do them things. So when somebody say foolishness.
No, sometimes you have to understand, so you have to love it and you have to take it serious. And yeah, as myself, you love it, we sit down and build. Yeah, we write and tear up all 3 book until you get it right. Remember saying when Micheal run out with tech where people, man, you know, then did write Shane write a song game, you know, Lava did have her and I get 2 good songs. Yeah, Micheal did get 2 good songs, but guess what? In our dirty ways and then whatever, I know like she's an artist where she couldn't write songs to herself. And then you know
gonna be a foolishness.
Yeah, so I see them thing with Sheba them and them things there. Yeah. And now me just hear she said she do music for 13 years.
She had the music. What do you mean? In the 13 years now.
She mean from the time when she last song at I mean the story about
13 and actually 15 year other thing. I'm a cool by myself a car. My son come by myself. Buy me a car.
15 years of other singing and couldn't buy herself a car. Right? But I an idea too, you know. It all depends. You can get money and go do different things with it. Because remember Lisa Hype a Cartel give her money to you, not true?
Yes, 4 million for go buy a Bima.
Right. So you give her money. So you know she couldn't buy even one Mark X or one Honda. I know, so yeah, she good, but the body tests are your name, something they still, you see it.
I found this, I know, say, I didn't really go because she said she'll go buy a silver thing. If you are fighting to get money to yourself, you get money for go buy jelly. I found this, I say, I just start to say, no man, sit wrong.
But BMF TV, why would I don't think she a drop word pan Cartel. I just think at the moment she appreciate her son still. I don't think, you know, like she a shit Cartel like that. I think it's her really telling what the TV says she didn't get any car. What do you mean she didn't get any car? I don't know. I mean, everybody has said enhanced by mama car and all of our social media. And she say it too. You know, she said, come on, BMF TV, man. Show with the proof that goes otherwise, because this is a viral thing over social media, and I don't think them need for this to do this for clout. They don't need to do this for clout at all. Sheba is not the clout chasing type either. Neither the artist there. I don't think him a clout chaser like that either. Oh, you talk about Lisa? Yeah. I know say Lisa. Lisa never get in the car. Yeah, man. Me get that part there, man. You understand that part there? Because I remember say she go in all the car dealership and them something still. Yeah, Lisa not Sheba. Yeah, man, I understand now. But
Lisa,
so yes, you know, Lisa said that she gonna start focus on the artist them. She not gonna tribal again.
Yeah, so she gonna Lisa Alkaline everybody.
Lisa Hype, I'm tell you something. The problem we're going with Lisa Hype, you know. What going with Lisa Hype still now is that really and truly still, Yeah, me think so at the moment when she does spiral out, you know, yeah, somebody should not really
Take
intervene.
her phone.
Eh?
Somebody should take her phone, brother, and
Yeah,
somebody should do
somebody
should do no interview. But if people run around either to brother, there's nothing wrong with them, brother. Man, no, yeah, man.
Right. Yeah, me feel said that's you know, somebody should not really intervene there, so because trust me.
If I'm my auntie or my sister, may I take away the phone, brother? Them people don't rate her. Everybody don't rate Lisa. From who a mother to who run her. Everybody don't rate her.
All right. Remember she now. Remember that one here. What's your name? Mancherry. Just hold on.
AKA Cartel. I would like to also meet you halfway by saying I apologize for cursing you out before and after you came out of prison, privately and publicly. I felt offended because we were sexting hardcore, and then out of nowhere you posted Saddam's picture after we did our thing over the phone. That was disrespectful. That really hurt my feelings. I do love you with all my heart. Anyways, last but not least, I'm proud of the man that you are. You're an inspiration and the world needs you. Thank you for always believing me. And yeah, I have the biggest songs to come out of St. Lucia internationally. Also, Teacher, aka Cartel, I would like to also meet you halfway by saying I apologize for cursing you out before and after you came out of prison, privately and publicly. I felt offended because we were sexting hardcore, and then out of nowhere you posted Saddam's picture after we did our thing over the phone. That was disrespectful. That really hurt my feelings. I do love you with all my heart. Anyways, last but not least, I'm proud of the man that you are. You're an inspiration and the world needs you. Thank you for always believing me. And yeah, I have the biggest songs.
All right, so can somebody tell me how the hardcore sexting thing they go? Because she and Cartel was sexting hardcore on the phone. How that work then? Hold on there. Vendetta.
What? Oh God. What thing before we answer this? More know for Cartel we a DJ we can get all type of girl. When for them type of woman? Come on know. When for them all type of crazy type of woman? More know when find them.
Bro, the man was behind bars. Hold on, man. The man behind bars, brother. What's this? Man behind bars. Whole heap of hot girl I running him DM and him sitting the way you expect. Hold on. Remember say the man say, you know, a bag of girl I run down the Gaza youth. What you expect me to do? So here we go now. Him the behind bars. What you expect him to do? I want to hear, and then the man now want to see things, and so when she say she and him was sexting hardcore. You know, the third one.
Yeah.
Explain to me the explain to me how that went. She was sexting with Cartel on the phone. Hardcore.
First, me have to make Dandada understand that you have some girl when them really love you, and them head chip completely. They'll just obsess with you. I've experienced that more than one time. So we all should act. Me know sometimes that's how you have some girl when them just crazy over you, and things just not going the way they expected, and they just thought you were gonna be, you know, their lover, and things was gonna happen, and they was gonna just march off in the sunset with you. Especially when they sell him a dream, boy. Can't they sell her a dream?
But the texting is just maybe sending like you know, like eggplant and so on, and you know.
Keep a picture and be a thing and sit there and
hardcore. Hold on, we never hear the part there.
Yeah, man, we hear man.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
Anyways, last but not least, I'm proud of the man that you are. You're an inspiration, and the world needs you. Thank you for always believing me. And yeah, I have the biggest songs to come out of St. Lucia internationally. Also, Teacher, aka Cartel, I would like to also meet you halfway by saying I apologize for cursing you out before and after you came out of prison, privately and publicly. I felt offended because we were sexting hardcore, and then out of nowhere you posted Saddam's picture.
All right, so Moncherry Labia, she was supposed to be, well, in a fear head, she was supposed to be the one with Cartel I deal with, but she don't know the Cartel have a portion of them in her phone. Portion of them I deal with, him a link with see them, him a link with she. You get what I say? Yeah, man, and you know, yeah, man, send some picture, let me see what I go on, you know. But Cartel even admit say him go out with some phone thing too. You get what I say? Never hide that. Because you don't know it's
Remember, so intense, I remember mash up in the car. Cartel must claim say them boy get I send him sitting on his phone and be things in one song there. And sitting and find that intense, man, remember they mash up on one part. When if you remember that part when intense when I throw that for Cartel and Cartel say boy girl, I said him kick him on phone and he gotta go to competition for Cartel song. And be a mix up. Be one part the one time.
Yeah, man, remember that little drama they still is it?
People up to Jody Couture them when them mad out, you know, Mercedes, all of them man there.
Yes, Tyler G girl, yes. And I might get a praise Cartel, so Cartel put him to your road and sitting. What woman easy to start out till the woman weak, which one are you? That's a God.
What do you mean by the woman them weak? Listen me.
Money man,
Dandada, well on man. The Queen Lakeisha, 100% she was doing some things because she said hardcore and she makes sure, you see how she makes sure do the body language, the facial expression with that? Yeah, like hardcore. Yeah, you get it? That's what I'm saying, you get it? Hardcore. So, you know, what's some live stream I go. You know, what's some live streaming I go on.
I thought you don't do
what?
Hypotheticals.
No, man, what me I say? Listen to the woman say, brother. Hold on, man. What the woman say, me I say, bro?
Right.
The woman I say some hardcore thing go on. So what me I say, on the phone. And it's called sexting. Hardcore, she say, on the phone. And she makes sure give the facial expression. Right, Scara, you see where we're going? We say like, you get it? Hardcore. Yeah, so she upset now because she thought she was going to be the one. That's why he not go hardcore. She not go all out to them, man. All out to them.
A whole heap of people in a fight. Remember, say that's why even Sophia from New York tell Cartel say Shorty the game bun and all them things, you know, because everybody did a fight for the king. And people just everybody did, and it's so fucked up that so much people did line up when them come out I go them and then there come see them. And then just make a different choice and just choose somebody else where and everybody did have their mindset on them. It's kind of tough.
Right. But since you mentioned that, Jerome, right? Right. Vibes Cartel said that on the interview, right? On the Jing Champs, right?
Yeah.
It was his baby mother, right? That told him about the Shorty going with, right?
Yeah.
So what kind of evidence the baby mother? Well, when him said the baby mother tell him. So hold on, she tell him and him believe it or what? Or that go Jerome?
No, because remember our woman staying, them are them own detective. So through Cartel always a praise Shorty. So she has say, yeah, go on like Shorty is all that. And Shorty, they do this and they do that. Because that's a woman stay, you know, them know things, you know. So it's just like, you know, imitate like whenever me praise Cartel, you try to push him down to put up your artist, I would end the same thing.
When me
Yeah, so
said when me said Jerry, because this thing about the hardcore sex thing now between Moshe and Cartel, right? Moshe really feel hurt, you know. She really feel hurt still. But here we go now. Moshe them should not know say a Cartel that to we expect you would be like the only one, the man that behind bars, and you expect to be the only one. The only
Brother,
one.
I see them lucky, brother. I see them lucky because if see them never come to Jamaica, so when I get fucked. Because I say, see it, you never come and you never believe in me. A different girl, boom, to his side too. See them lucky, make it right choice.
No, but based on where Moshe has said no, even when Cartel have see them, him still have hardcore with she on the phone.
yeah, but remember, say, not even just Cartel. Woman like a guy that's very lyrical, like lyrics, like you can have a firm conversation like for even an hour and a half, continually around dinner or whatever it is. A woman like man where jovial and just fun to be around and so on. And Cartel carry, all of them things there. So I realize sometimes I can tell women certain things and they do believe you. All when you cap, they just blind to it because it just sounds so sweet and believable.
A G man, they say them Jim. Baby, I miss you, I love you so much. Remember
say the way Cartel they love see them, Cartel say, come on yard, house they are for Range Rover they are for everything they are for, Remember?
And security there for your house there, everything.
Yeah, man, yeah, man.
Oh, then that on the live and I talk to Imhotep and I talk about baby I love him.
No, me can't say you just love them kind of reasoning.
Woman.
Imhotep, do you know that every time I come off of your live, me feel younger, smiling and laughing. It makes it.
Just hold on, man. Because you ram for the trolling thing. Respect to Joey Lisa for the super chat. Joey Lisa said 1 RPM serves as a digital distribution and service partner for Massacre, facilitating the release of his music to various platforms. It's on Spotify. All right, cool. Me get that. Me just still find it weird that did pop up in a people timeline as like something where just released. You get what I say? Yeah, it's a release date, the 24th or 25th, 2025, whatever. You get what I say? 4/25th, 2025, or 4/24, whatever. That's the thing again, Trina, because when people check on them, look at them and say, wait, I want to go on this. So I just saw that one more time, man. But when people check now, they may say, okay, cool. It's a whole song still. But man, she feel hurt, man. And as me say still, she a date Cartel where they behind bars. What she expect though? To really go on this so. You get me? And them time that Cartel did still, as Cartel say in an interview with them, him still have girls that can link him at prison too. Yeah, woman can link him at prison. Cause him saying get everything. Him get it. The only thing in have a freedom. You get what I say? Yeah, so I just saw that go. Man, they behind bars and you want him a link or whatever. You just say you do music, all right, cool. But at the same time, yeah. That's how a man I got
some
bars so much years.
All right, you see, like how when we reason on the platform, you say a man can't say anything, but he have to make sense. And you will dissect what a person say and say, yo, that can't make sense because put this together and so on. Most time, even these girls are, that's why them always say, after you reach 25 or over, then you start develop, your brain start, max out where you can actually dissect things and understand what's truth from myth or truth from false or so on. So some of these young girls, you can tell them almost anything and then we work with it. Yeah, I mean, you can walk and say, oh, I like your chain, I love it. And you say, I'll give it to you or whatever, and they'll just fall for it. So some of these women, they'll just fall for anything, especially when they're young. them not really dissect things and analyze everything you tell them. It just sound good and they work with it. So maybe I just sub Manchery was, Cartel sweet mouth her and tell her things. And she just fall in a trance.
Yeah, but a Vibes Cartel that too as well. It's not like no ordinary little person, a trick her. So me not gonna say she get tricked like that because a Vibes Cartel, just the name alone, I got trick anybody. That's the truth, right? So it's not like say a little, fly by night person, trick her. A Vibes Cartel that. Worst of all, she do music and him do music too. So it's a double whammy as them would say. One stone I kill two bird. One stone I kill two bird because she have the music and she have the hardcore sexting thing. So I just let that go.
So you're fascinated with the hardcore sexting?
No, I know. She even her facial expression when she even said we were hardcore sexting, on the phone. Yeah, so she even highlight that because she know why she highlight that. But listen me, at Jamaica we understand that man a man. Man they behind bars, me they behind bars. Of course, me I go on do that. Every man with they behind bars. And have no woman. Like that, where they can't get no access. Because while Cartel couldn't get them privilege there, I didn't know. Oh, certain man behind bars can't see no woman brother that way there. No, that's like some visiting area and supervised. You get what I said? That's why I don't want to show us why the prison system, once you have money, you can get anything. You get what I said? Once you have anything. Big spliff, big up yourself in my general. Yeah, man.
Money rules, my general, money rule.
Yeah, man, money talk still, man. So as me I say still, she might feel hurt, but here go on now. Listen to me. Once I see the man and see them now, cool. Let's move on. No, not really. She never have to come publicly. I don't even think she did. Watch this now. She didn't even smart enough to even drop couple songs within them thing where she attack. And make people go see what she deal with. Just coming out and talking, 1 day, 3 day, 9 day talk. I saw that.
And when Carter used to drop a song with our Sheila, baby, me used to wonder which girl is Carter that do song with them a sweet bad vibes, and Carter is a sing to her and them blood clot singing the boss already now. They're singing the boss already.
You have a 9 to 5.
Hold on, Jerry. Big up yourself, Tisha. Listen me to the people who are say see them is a gold digger. Me not understand the argument there because like says she grew up dirt poor. Them family are Turkish and them sitting there. She not grew up dirt poor. I don't want like a dirt poor female where I try a little limelight thing. And she's very humble too. She's very humble. Me not gonna say she's a fraud, Sophia. Me think she's genuine because I guess she go now. Remember, say she have the confidence from them with the man there behind bars, Listen, enough women, what kind of confidence behind bars? The only reason why they wouldn't talk to a man behind bars is they know some have money and then can get some money and then sitting there. Then they know relationship, nothing with no man behind bars like that.
I'm from big international TV. From big on stage and clown. No woman thinks they are clown themselves. Just to go up and go do that.
Yeah, and I don't see them actually, I chase down Cartel for no money or nothing like that. No, sir. Cartel will say it, man. Cartel say he will give her all money and say go and go shop and she just go back and buy back something for him or his mother or something like that. She's not that type. She's not the fussy and the hype type. And sometimes too, listen me, you need them type of woman there too, brother. When you're a superstar, sometimes you need them type of woman there too, brother.
Yes, man. But you want to do that, waste of money. Don't do that. Because she like I get a roof about her Cartel too.
And I mean, even the humility part, right? Where she not really that active on social media like that and them something there. Yeah, sometimes that's good too. Just go and play your role behind the scenes. Now what's when nobody has said? Whether Cartel have one bag of woman around him or whatever, That's neither here nor there. You just want to know, say, here, what? Him a take care of you and I show you love. I saw it go. You can't prove nothing, no follow no rumors out there. We know it's a dangerous space we in. Mix up and go spread like wildfire. And remember saying, no, hey, enough people really are weird to see banger and go on for them celebrating. You know, them think the people are normal.
Hey, you mean?
The people them are weird.
I'm feeling push back shorty.
Mindset Media, I agree with you too. I think Cartel like see them personally because she doesn't seem to be the materialistic type. She very humble. Yeah, she good. She's not no social media where person who run down social media like that. No,
Cartel
and she have all opportunity.
Imhotep, Cartel can have any millions anytime one and answer go do any business and now worry himself.
Yeah. So as I say still,
They might get them run with the money, they might get a thief and hide up $1 and $2 million. It's like an idol brother, cashing a friend.
I mean, I say that too still because I remember say Shorty did a hold the fort, you know. Shorty did a hold the fort until Cartel hear from his next baby mother, you know. But it looks like some serious evidence presented.
Me feel like Shorty. It could like Shorty could give it to somebody close by and somebody close by know the next baby man and the baby man investigate and get couple evidence and send
somebody more like this, brother. One way or the other, somebody talk. But
the people that man beat you and come make a red amount of one part and the guy get approved and say, yo, a such man, you know. And maybe Carter run a program himself and you say, yeah man, such man beat the true. I know, so you know fuck this get.
But then that clearly the Cartel accept what she tell him and clearly
strongly believe, brother.
Clearly get some evidence.
And he got collection she can admit it and kind of look up to it too. You can know when a woman do something and then kind of regret it, you know.
Oh, Shorty.
Yeah.
Oh, listen, man. At the end of the day too.
And that's how new man in my life and I carry up and down and I go along with herself. Come see her over. I see her one part of I see her wedding in one part there. Don't what's the name again about Dixie Road there? I see her over moon shooting in there. Shorty fuck and bleach out. Eh?
Shorty do what she do, brother. I just saw that go. Then move on. Cartel move on. Watch where go on. Remember, you know. What's this, you know? Cartel say from 2015. Him and see them and talk. No.
10 years.
Me just ask you from 2015, right?
Yeah, man. 10 years.
All right. So is it a case where so we were Shorty in the mix of things? That's so because remember Shorty that hold it down them time too, you know. Not true.
I went Cartel eat and go Rocket to the moon. Mama look on it for my TV fast. Rocket
they do to Tanisha, brother.
Yeah, let's sing Rocket to the moon, buddy. But I feel like something are wrong when Cartel
remember at that time him still talk to see them, you know, brother.
Yeah, because
you know.
Yeah, Carter said she never interested in time. She got 1 or 2 messages and she didn't hear back after a couple months and they say, hey, what's up? You okay? Till we don't know line now. And I must about 2017, 2018 Carter said she don't start talk more often. I must say I name out everything on remote there.
No. I'm Clip Cartel. I not say Shorty cut nothing short since 2013. No bother with that. Jailer say Imhotep, one of my cousin who got a woman while he was in jail and she hold out and he's not rich. That means she wasn't holding all the faith to the fullest. Big up Shorty still. Brother, I'm not to know where going with that, but that go on still. But anyway, still now 5 hour mark with Depan. Big up on yourself, leave a like on your way out. I'm gonna seal this up, you know. So let me hear the closing arguments then.
I'm next general again. Boy, I just wish them the best and wish all artists we have sent and leave a look with the top and get a girl them. Why artists they can't go find some top business woman they with? There's something wrong with artists. When they can't go find someone in some top position and some top this and maybe then girl want them to, you know. But maybe not they not feel them be a look sick toxic type of girl and me man never go. I wonder why it must have. Yeah, girl wearing a big this and big that and up there one top man to you know, cause like the artists don't like the way them or something, I don't know.
All right, big up Vendetta. Jerry, on your closing argument there.
Well, first you have to understand that if I'm a millionaire and may give a woman a luxurious life where she have a big house, food, she doesn't have to work, she have cars, she can travel as she want, go to different countries or whatever it is. All me ask her if I don't cheat, Cause me know why you carry nothing in, come give me, sickness or whatever. But and that's the price you have to pay. I mean, you get, then go to your other, the bonner man are making you all them luxury life there. It's like a contract. Either you accept all I'm giving you, a work-free, a stress-free life, with money like crazy. You can always count money in your bank account every day or whatever it is. Or you decide to go cheat and then you just don't have that wealth that I would have given you. So that's a contract that maybe Shorty breach the contract. And I use the word maybe. And that's what happened. Anyway, big up yourself, Mr. Emotet, and try to be objective whenever Big Papa around, all right?
Yeah, man, big up yourself, big up everybody, Yeah, man, big up yeah, man, BMF, everybody, Queen Lakeisha, TG Media, Sophia, the thing go. Respect to everybody. Just leave a like on your way out. Please and thank you.